Hey, Susan.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay.
Good. We're all in the same house today.
Hey,
It's
lady.
cool. What's going on, Tasha?
To
Look,
the-
let me tell y'all something.
yeah.
Make sure you read. Y'all see? Look. Can
Yeah.
you see that? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Sabrina, don't feel bad. I did the same thing.
Look, we just too eager.
What's wrong with the plates?
They're too small. I got excited and I was like, ooh. They were on sale.
My husband was like, your box came. I was like, what's this? It's so small.
I'll use them for the 3-inch pies.
But 3.
Oh, yes. They're really, you just put a little bit of fruit on top.
Hold on, Susan.
Really? They were good for me. Yeah, but they were good. People will buy the little ones and you can tell them, burn them.
This is not enough.
Mine is like too small. What are these? You said 3-inch? It says 4.
I use 3 and 5.
Okay, this is 5.
Okay.
4.6.
Okay. The only reason I use 3 and 5 is because the people are cheap.
Well, that's true.
Okay, but what do you put with this? What is this?
It's ask AJ to make you a 3-inch mold there for the pie, for the crust.
No way is this going to be a pie.
Yes, they're mini tarts. They are mini pies. Really?
This is a mini mistake.
It's a mini. But see, mine's on the inside. It's like yours are open. Mine's aren't. Can you tell?
No, the light.
Yeah. Let me see if I can use the light.
Mine
Well,
goes.
yours is bigger than mine.
Oh, they are. I'm
Yes.
AJ, tell them they could use their 3-inch pie plates and their 5-inch pie plates to make beautiful pies.
Okay.
What's the question?
We got these little pies. Mine says mini pie pans. And it's
This is the size of
Oh,
a cupcake.
actually, yeah.
yes, the size of a cupcake.
For the 3-inch
Where's
pie.
that light coming from?
Look, even he makes them.
Okay. But Susan's right. People
No.
are cheap, so they probably will buy those.
You got the 5-inch, and then you got the 3-inch, and
Okay.
3-inch will fit in those perfect.
No.
Yes. Don't say no. Just say yes. Try it before you.
It'll be a little big, but that's actually okay because the wax will not overflow on the tin.
Okay, I got a question. How many ounces does the 3-inch hold?
How many ounces does this hold?
The little pie tin.
Oh, the tin?
This is how you know we got the wrong one, Tasha.
No.
Yeah, I know you had the wrong one. But those will work.
Yes, they will work. And people will buy them. Like
Yeah, it'll be a little big. It'll be a little big on the 3-inch pies, but it's actually not too bad because it'll have like a little gap between the crust and the tin, and that's where the wax will go.
Maybe this is a 1-inch, and I'm not saying it right because I can't even imagine what you guys are saying.
Let me find my 3-inch tin. Where
Like it's barely enough to hold these little clips.
oh, you see, you got blueberries, strawberries, and everything there going.
Yeah. You just find out how many you put in there, I guess.
Yeah.
You cut back.
Imagination.
You didn't
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to be disruptive.
No, I am not giving up on you, Sabrina. I know you'll get something done great.
I still don't know where my 3-inch pie tins are. I don't know. Oh, there's some.
And then the description is written in Chinese.
Oh, of course.
Talking about this size, right?
Yes, it looks.
Well, I got stuff in here, but I don't have an empty one.
All right.
It goes in there like that. But let me get this stuff.
All right. All right. Thanks.
But the actual size is let me think. I'll go to my ordering. Hold on.
I had coffee and I
Um, oh. So how are you guys doing today?
Great.
Okay, I guess.
I see your lab, Sabrina. I like your lab.
Thank you. I'm trying to make the little cupcake, the base of it.
The bottoms of the cupcakes.
This is what I have.
Oh, I have them too.
I wish they were bigger, so they could make like big cupcakes. Like Chef, your cupcakes are like huge at the bottom.
I got this from what was it? Michael, let me show you.
3 3/8 inch.
3 3/8 inch.
Yep.
3 3/8.
And it's a let's see, foil tart pan, deep, 7/8 of an inch deep.
All right. And you're on the restaurant?
Web restaurant
Web
store.com. Yeah, I'm gonna link you guys.
So you do 3, 5, and 9? Is that what you do?
That's my 3 inch. And the 5 inch is actually 4 7/8. I'll link that as well. I actually get 2 of them. Okay, so I get the 4 7/8 for my 5 inch pies. I'll link that. And then I get the 5 3/4 inch. And that's the bigger one that I use for like to pour if I need like more wax.
Yeah.
And I need to mix like the fragrance and the dye in a bigger tin. That's
Gotcha.
what I use this for. But yeah. Oh, let me link that one. So today, what I'd like to do is focus. Oh, Constancia!
Hey, Constancia.
Hi.
Even though we can't see you.
We got like the 4 horsemen here. We got the 4 horsemen. We got the 4 VIPs. We got a good crew today.
The best.
We got the best crew.
Yeah.
All right, so I linked all 3 of the different pie tins that I use. So that'll give you an idea. If you don't want to do wholesale, you can go out to Amazon and look up the actual inches, and they got like the 50 packs. But it's really good pricing on webrestaurantstore.com. So, and you never have enough of those things.
Hey,
They're
thanks
so useful.
much.
So today I'm going to focus on start to finish. And I'm going to focus on the details as far as getting you guys to make the perfect cupcake. That's what I'm going to focus on today. We're going to week test. We're going to go over the waxes. We're going to go over the percentages of the blends that I do. the containers, the molds, everything. We're gonna go over everything. It's gonna be a pretty lengthy class, so buckle up.
Can we go a little slow when you do the roses?
Yes. Yes, I
I know
will.
the. Okay, sorry.
And
I'm excited.
in October, what I'm gonna be doing, the classes are gonna be going away, but something better is going to be, you're pouting, I know. Classes are so fun, but once a month, we're all gonna get together to have a candle party at the workshop.
Okay.
Doing what?
Anything you want. Everybody get all their supplies ready to actually make candles that day. Everybody makes what they want to make. Everybody collaborates. Everybody asks questions. Okay, how do you do this? How do you do that?
That's fun.
Is this a 12-hour course?
It's a full day. It's 8 hours, 8-hour work. It's not a class. It's a workshop.
Okay, a 12-hour workshop. Great.
8-hour workshop.
12 hours, great.
No, I'm not doing 12 hours.
Okay, 10.
Would this be
No.
a Saturday or Sunday?
Yes.
I'm not doing 10 hours. No.
You'll see.
Chef.
Yeah.
What about all the new people that joins? Well, I heard what you said, because they can purchase the actual video, the step-by-step how-to. Yeah, that's cool. I see what you're saying.
So that's the workshop. So the classes are going away, and what I'm going to be doing is every time. So
I'm with you, Susan. We have to figure this out.
wait. So
No.
my new platform. You guys are shaking your head.
I don't know if you're ready for
Yeah,
this.
but, we want our candle chef. We want a candle chef.
Yeah.
All right, so the new platform is going to be made and then ordered. So as I make the candles, I'm going to be putting them in the various collections, the different shops that I have on the website, the bakery, the ice cream parlor, the cheesecake factory, the cake boss. I think I called it Cake Boss. But they're all going to be little individual stores, and I'm going to be creating candles every day and then putting them in the stores. Now, when I create the candles, I'm going to do a video on every candle that gets put into the website. I'm going to edit it down. So I'm going to have like what waxes. It's a step-by-step tutorial for that specific candle. With the first VIP pack, you get the $25 digital pass, so you get access to all those videos. Also, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go through all the classes that I did this month in September, every one of them, edit them all down into a really detailed step-by-step informative ebook. So let's say I had a class on cupcakes and piping like today. I will add worksheets, study sheets, all that. It's going to be like an ebook, and I'm editing all the dead space and the waiting and all that stuff. I'm going to edit all that out, and it's going to be a very detailed how-to video on that category, on that class. You're still shaking your head. That's a lot of work. That's a good deal. With the pastry chef,
Tasha, that was a good face.
the VIP club, the digital pass is going to be called Pastry Chef, and then the next tier up is Sous Chef, and you get the digital pass, all the videos, all the ebooks, plus you get every month you get a sample kit for whichever candle that you want to make. You get everything you need to make that certain candle. Like if you,
that's cool. And the workshop,
like you
right?
want the Georgia peach, the peach cobbler 5-inch pie, then I will send that everything you need to make that pie, I will send that out to you. Everything, like the waxes, the wicks, the dyes, everything.
That's cool.
That's with the sous chef, and then the highest tier is, of course, which you guys are included. Well, some of you, yeah, you guys are included.
I'm not yet.
The VIP head chef, the VIP head chef, and it's a monthly subscription, and you get every month you get 3 pounds of embeds, including a variety of 3-inch, 5-inch, and 8-inch pie crusts every month. You get access to all the videos. You get all the classes. You get the coaching because you're VIP. So if you ever need have any questions, we can Zoom and I'll help you out. And then also you get invited to the full day workshop.
So that will be every month.
Every month, yep.
My thing is, okay, we could skip months.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can skip months. It's not a contract or anything. It's just
No, I do get it. But
if you pay for that month, you get access to the club.
Have you thought about, for example, a package that would last us like 3 months? Like a bi-monthly.
I haven't thought about that, and that's actually a really good idea. So
yeah.
I am so open to customizing the VIP club accesses. So if you're like, well, I don't need the classes, I just need this, or I want 3 months instead of 1 month, I can customize them for you. That's no problem.
Okay.
So the basic subscription, and I don't want to say basic, nothing's basic, but the top subscription is how much?
It's
like where you get everything all month.
25, 65, 175.
25, 65, 175.
And that we have to describe each month, or can we describe in advance?
You can subscribe in advance. It's just you get that month's access.
Yeah, but I mean, if I want to, unless you come out with a 3-month package, if I want to subscribe, I'm already for October, but for November.
That's actually a really good idea. So if you're planning on doing it for a while, I can get you a price drop. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll add a 3-month option.
So what about like a VIP package if you want to do like the embeds? Like
I gotta turn you up. I can barely hear you.
Is it me? My bad.
What was that?
Okay, what about like if you just want to get like supplies? Like we got all the videos and everything, but we just want supplies. Like we want 3 pounds of embeds or.
If you just want supplies, then you can just do the digital pass, which you get to do all the videos, and then just order the embed separate, like the custom order area. You can do that. That's no problem. And then I always have the one-on-one coaching available. If you guys want a one-on-one, and there's no time limit. I'm so flexible with you guys. I want to help you guys out. I want you guys to succeed. So if you do a one-on-one, if it takes 8 hours to teach you to do,
10.
I will spend 8 hours teaching you what you need to do. Because I love you guys.
I gotta get at least 8.5 here.
8.5, okay.
Turn your mic down, Susan.
8.5 for Susan. Gotcha.
No, it's okay.
All right, Susan, I gotta turn you down. You're too loud. Melinda!
Hey, Melinda.
Hi, Melinda. We got a full crew here today.
Yes, we do.
You got all your loves together.
Yes. Awesome,
man.
awesome. All right, and I see Sabrina's. She's like anxious. She's like in her lab, like, okay, what's next?
Sabrina taking advantage of everything.
Yeah, that's good.
I
Yes.
know. Go ahead, girl. You doing it.
All right, so today I'm gonna focus on the details.
Mhm.
If you guys have any questions whatsoever, if you're not sure you know how to do something, please feel free to interrupt me and ask me any questions that you want, because I want to make sure I get all the details so you guys can make some beautiful, beautiful cupcakes. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we are going to wick test.
I hate that.
Yeah, okay, I got other things to do.
I'm getting beat up with wick testing. I can't stand it. I
Yeah,
hate it.
Yeah, it's pretty taunting. It's pretty mundane, and yeah, I don't know. It's something every Chandler has to do though. So, all right. So we got.
I would not even give my opinion about it.
Oh, you like it? You like it?
Okay, so when I first got into the DIY, I was like, wick testing. What's wick testing? I just get a wick and put it in the candle.
Me too.
That's my test.
Me too.
And they're like, okay, you got, because I was just ordering wicks off of Amazon and just putting them in there. I didn't know the difference when I first started. So then I was like, okay, let me do this. And I went to the Eco Series, and I got the Eco Series from Candle Science because I was watching all the videos and I really liked Candle Science at the time. And I got all the Eco Wicks, and I started testing, and I was like, that's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of variables. Holy moly.
Right.
Not only do you have 16 different numbers, but I make food candles that vary in weight all the time. I mean, I make 200 different candles, and they're all different sizes. Every single one of them. None of my candles are alike. And people with container candles, they have it easy.
Right.
They have it easy. They're always making the same 8-ounce candles, so they don't have to wick test for every single candle. So I was like, how can I just simplify this? And I just stopped there, and I was like, I'm not going to CD, I'm not going to HCP, I'm not going to all those other ones. I'm just gonna stick with what I chose first, which was Eco, because I like Eco. And I'm gonna choose medium, small, and large.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, so my medium candles right around 8 to 12 ounces. And I tried like 5 or 6 different wicks for 8 to 12 ounces, all the different sizes. And the one that had the best melt pool for 8 to 12 ounces was the Eco 4. Cupcakes, pies, the 3-inch pies, the 5-inch pies. The 5-inch pies are wider, so I use 2, but all those are in the range of in between 8 and 12 ounces. So that's why I use Eco 4 for a lot of my stuff. Now I'm 100% sure that there are better wicks out there for each and every candle that I make. But there's so many different variables. When you're making food candles, it'll drive you absolutely nuts finding the perfect candle or perfect wick for every single candle that you make. It's like literally impossible to do.
Can I speak?
Sabrina.
Do you think that maybe it would be easier if we kind of like with the container candles, we go by the diameter of the vessel? So maybe the diameter of the dessert? I don't know. No.
That would be that
No,
would be
because you have all different kinds of shapes. especially with the sundaes and the banana splits and
Oh yeah.
and the
All right.
cheesecakes. And so instead of going diameter, what you can do is when you burn, for example, let's burn this. So when you burn a candle, the diameter of the pool you'll need to pay attention to the diameter of the pool for each different size of candles because it's different. You have an Eco 4 in a 8-ounce candle, which this is a 7 or 8 ounce. Actually, this is about 6 or 7 ounce candle. The diameter is going to be different. It's going to be right around an inch to an inch and a quarter for this candle. But then if you put it in a bigger candle with less gaps because of the flowering on the outsides, the diameter of the melt pool is going to be bigger. It's going to be about 1.75 inches in diameter. So you have to pay attention to that. So as long as you know, as long as you can visualize how big the melt pool will be for each wick, like the small, medium, large, then you can kind of gauge whenever you make a candle. You can gauge, okay, so I know the melt pool is going to be like right about there. So I'm probably going to need two melt pools, like one here, one here. With all food candles, you're going to have little spots around the edges that aren't going to burn. So when your customer gives you a picture of a candle that, you know, all the sides are still up and then you have a melt pool and it's all the way down to the bottom and you have like a tunneling thing, just tell them, hey, that's how food candles go. If you want a container candle, I can better wick a container candle and make the melt pool go to the edges of the candle. But with food candles, it's literally impossible because you have too many textures and too many different sizes.
Have you
Yeah.
thought about, for example, I was thinking about it with the candle pie, a disclaimer where you make sure explaining to the client what will happen when they burn it.
I've thought about that and I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. And I think the best way to do that is in my thank you note. I have a thank you note that I send out with my packages, and I have a disclaimer on the candle dies right now, but I need one for the wicks. But yeah.
Yeah, because you know, sometimes you have the particular client that is just ready to badmouth you and, oh, don't, you know, this happened to me, that happened to me with her candle. So, you know, just putting everything in perspective about that.
Yep.
And once they get that note and, you know, they're already acknowledging what will happen.
Right, yes. I definitely need to do that. That's an extremely good idea.
Make sure that they read all this disclaimer notes.
That's the
Because
other
if you just look at it and say, and then we'll tell them you have the note and they'll say, oh, I didn't read it.
Or trim the wick. They don't know that either.
No, that's it.
I'm trying to make a cupcake that burns down into a container and turns into a
what?
A cupcake that burns down into a container, and the container, it turns into a candle container.
Yeah, a
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
I got something for you, like this.
Sort of what you sent me the last time.
How are they gonna re-wick it?
I'm gonna wick it.
Yeah, but after a while, there won't be any more wicks, so they'll still have the wax there.
That's right. Like when it burns down,
It'll turn to a candle.
it'll turn into a candle. Am I making sense, AJ? Help
Yeah.
me.
Yes,
You
I
start
make
off as a
sense.
dessert,
The
and then as it
problem-
burns down, it turns into a
the-
candle.
The idea is great, but what Susan is saying, and I do agree with her, then how would it continue burning?
That's it.
It's
A candle, but how would it continue burning?
well, I tested it out.
The only way, sorry to interrupt you, is if you put, for example, at the side and explain to them, well, these 2 weeks at the side, you don't burn them until the candle, the cupcake is already melt.
Mm.
So that those 2 weeks that stay there will burn the candle that it becomes.
What I've told my clients is to what's left over to put in a wax melt, because the scent is still there. So by putting it in the
Yeah.
melter, they're getting more for their money at the same time.
That's a good
Or
idea.
put it in a container that can become a wickless candle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sabrina?
Yeah.
Oh, she's gone. She doesn't like us anymore. Sabrina.
Wait. I got you.
Sabrina,
Yeah,
what
because
do
I-
you feel like
it
since it's
turns to
gonna
I
a
make-
be a candle
Look.
and they will not have wicks,
see.
put it in a container that could become wickless candle.
Yeah.
We're solving all the problems. We don't need the chef with us. We're
Hey,
coming
you
up.
don't need me. Don't mind me.
Well, you over there working. He's glad
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
distracted. Look at him.
I'm about to
I'm
do
just
what he's
listening
doing.
and getting set up to show you guys the wick testing.
What wick is that? What wick you're using?
All right, so we got
Four.
an Eco 4,
Mhm.
Eco 4.
we got Eco 4, we got Eco 2.
Mhm.
Eco 2 is for what? For how
Wick
many?
testing,
For how many ounces?
they're all the same. They're all about 6 to 7 ounces.
Mm.
And then we have the Eco 4, Eco 2, we have the Zinc 513218. We're gonna see how the zinc works in
I don't know how to put on pause. Hold
a candle. And then we have a this is what is this?
on. It was on there. And how much money?
An Eco 16. So this one's about 9 ounces, and it's all paraffin. These are soy and paraffin. This is all paraffin. So these have a lower melt point than this. This has a melt point of 160. So I put a bigger wick in there to see how it will work.
Mhm.
Is the all paraffin mold? Is that from your mold?
Yeah, this one's from my mold.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
And these 3 are from me piping, and so these are 444 and 4625 bottoms with a little 6006.
Oh, say that again. 444. What?
What's that? I have your 10 pounds of 444 in a box over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New brown.
What?
The new brown.
Yep. And I have the new brown. I got
Okay.
this big old thing.
I don't know that.
That's why they don't
No,
have
I'm not
nothing.
giving you this. I'm taking stuff out of this and giving you a little bottle of it.
Okay, and the Eco Wick. Eco Wicks.
Yeah, and I ordered a whole bunch of Eco Wicks, and you're getting 2s, 4s, and 16s.
No, the 2 and the 4s are okay. 16s, no.
You're not gonna make a big candle?
Well, okay, fine.
For the
What's your wax there? You said for the soy there.
These are 444.
Just 444.
Mm.
Yeah, for the piping, yeah.
The base.
The base is 4625 paraffin and 10% 6006.
Okay. I get-
So because I blend my waxes, wick testing, there's so many different variables. When you're the scientist, my mom's actually a microbiologist, and she does experiments all the time, and she has like controls, and then you add the variables one at a time to make sure everything is standardized. And when I think about that, and I think about me blending my waxes, me putting 10% into this one, 6006, and if I ever do another cupcake and I do like 15% or 20%, then the wick result of the test is going to be different. So that's why I was saying it's pretty difficult. It's pretty impossible to control all your variables when you're making food candles. So I thought about all that. And then the best method that I have come up with is the small, medium, large method. And then I base the small, medium, large on the ounces of the candle rather than the size. And that's for the ounces. Small, medium, large based on ounces. And as far as how many wicks is the diameter of the food candle. So you have to keep track of your melt pulse. Like this one's going to be about an inch to an inch and inch and a quarter of diameter. So I'm going to have some probably about a half an inch on all sides, half an inch or less on all sides of this when it gets down to the bottom.
Okay.
But I really like the flame.
And that's Eco what?
This is Eco 4.
Okay.
I really like the flame and the look of it when it burns, and the hot throw's fine. I can smell it from about 10, 15 feet away.
That's cool.
Which is a normal room that you put it in. All right, so this one is the Eco 2. And we'll check right around 3:30 on these, about an hour.
Okay.
So Eco 4, Eco 2, zinc core 51s.
So what's a good burn time? Like
About 4 hours.
4 hours.
Mm.
And I usually check about 1 hour, 2 hours, and then 4 hours. So that's the zinc. And we have the Monster Eco 16. I really don't like these.
Wow.
I've tried it. I've done wick testing about 3 or 4 times now on different various candles, and you have to keep it trimmed, which is why I'm going to why I'm actually ordered the all the yes, that's way too big. You have to cut this like less than 1/4 of an inch for it to have a normal flame. But that's why I ordered the CD wicks. The CD wicks actually are self-trimming. I haven't done any testing on them, so I haven't like included them in my class, but when I do, I will. I actually think I might like them better because they are self-trimming.
I use the zinc in mine.
So we have a really large flame. We have normal flame. This flame's a little too small. This is the Eco 2, and then this is the zinc, and I really like the flame on that. As long as the flame's okay on the zinc's actually gonna have a better hot throw than the Eco 4 because the zinc core wicks, they burn hotter. So it'll burn faster. The candle won't last as long, but you'll get a better hot throw. All right, see, you see that flame? Holy crap!
Wow.
That's the Eco 16.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was too big anyway, though.
yeah. So I don't have any like 8, 9s, and 10s or 12s right now.
Mhm.
So I'd probably wick down to like a 8 or a 10.
I use the zinc. Probably shouldn't, but I do. I like the hot throw on it.
Yeah, I really like the zinc.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to.
This is
see
the first time
paper.
I actually used the zinc in a cupcake. So, which is why I wanted to test it today.
Is that the
Alright.
44? No, 51.
51, 32, 18.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so while those are burning, I will show you how to do the bulk. And there are a lot of people signing up for the class that haven't made candles before, and they're getting the video. So I apologize if this is a little beginner for you, but I would like to go over all the details so everybody can make beautiful candles.
Okay.
All right. So you can use silicone molds, or you can use baking sheets. I really like using these baking sheets because all you have to do is oil them, and they come out super, super easy. As long as you have the skewer in each of these midway through, you can pick them up as like a popsicle. You can just pick them right out, and they come right out.
Oh, that is the bomb.
Yeah, so you don't need an actual silicone mold. You can just pick everybody's got these, you know. You can get these at the dollar store. So, you can also use these for wax melts.
Yep, that's what I do. Mm-hmm.
There's one at Michael's that's like super, super big, about like this big, and it has little tiny one of these.
Yep. The
All, you know, about 100 of them.
Yeah.
Nobody
And
tell
as
me
long as you
nothing.
pick a paper towel and you oil with vegetable oil, because most waxes are made from soy oil, vegetable oil, so it won't affect the burn at all. Just make sure you don't put a lot in there to where it like pools up and bubbles. Just a little tiny bit, and that's all you need.
That's kind of good, because when I do my cupcakes, it depends on the coloring or whatever. They usually have a little frost on the side, and I usually have to go back in and try to get that frost off the side of them, you know, sort of.
Yeah, these come out, the way I'm going to show you, they come out super, super perfect.
Okay.
Here, they come out like that.
Oh yeah, because I make melt.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can't wait to go shopping.
Yeah.
Oh girl, don't you dare! You might got one at home.
Do you ever use the paper?
I'm over here thinking I got one at home, so I'm not.
Well, no, every time the kids move, I just go under the cabinet and just disperse dishes and stuff like that. So
Oh,
I don't have nothing.
oh man.
Do you ever put the paper in those molds?
What paper?
The paper cupcakes there?
Paper? No.
No, okay.
Now, only reason why I do the paper, because if I want the cupcake to have that little ridge, those ridges on the side,
Yeah.
that's why I usually use the paper. But I ended up
Oh,
finding.
yeah, you can do that. I don't, but yeah, that's a good idea. That is a very good idea.
Only just
They even
'cause I
got
want
the
those
aluminum cupcake holders too.
Mhm. What, the
Right.
16 burnt it already? It's done, isn't it? Yeah. See that flame.
Smells like Georgia peach.
Mm.
All right. What am I doing? Okay, so we're gonna fill this up. And these are gonna be so cute. So I got this idea, since it's the holidays, we are gonna turn these little babies into little tiny presents.
Yay!
Gonna be cute.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, give me some ideas.
Like gifts, or the cupcake's gonna look like presents? I'm confused.
The whole cupcake's gonna look like a present.
Okay.
He's preparing us for Christmas already.
Yeah.
Bah humbug.
Cupcakes, I actually get a lot of orders for birthdays, and cupcakes are like perfect for birthdays. So knowing how to do this, perfect if you know somebody's birthday is coming up, tease them with this.
Okay.
All right. So the wax that I use for these is 4625 and 10% of 6006. And I will show you exactly how I measure it out. Now, normally I'd go by feel, but I'm not going to go by feel today because I want to show you guys details. All right. And yeah, I'm actually going to stop this weight test early because look, that I do not even.
Wow.
Now that's a fight.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
That's like a freaking bonfire. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say blow it out. So that was okay. That was Echo 16 straight paraffin, right? Straight 4625.
Yeah, straight paraffin.
Failed.
I
I
tried
already know on that.
Echo 4 with straight paraffin, and it did the same thing.
Would you try? Say it again.
Echo 4 with the straight paraffin, and it did the same exact thing. I was like, oh no.
All right, so I have 4625 and here, paraffin. I'm old and I have bad memory, so I have to label all my pots.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't already have one made, then what you can do is you can get rice or something like rice, sugar, anything like that, and put the rice or sugar into one of these containers, and then take the rice and put it into a little tin or a little baggie, and then you weigh it, and then you know how much wax you'll need for each one of these.
Oh, okay.
But I already have one, so I'm gonna weigh it. It's 1.73, and I have 3 times 12, so 1.73 times 12. It's 20.76, so I need 20.76 ounces, exactly. So then you get a second pot. This is your mixing pot. And when I'm not mixing, I use it for Oreos. All right, so I am going to be using 10% 6006. So I'm not putting the full 20 ounces in here of paraffin. So I'm only going to, if you minus 10% of 20, it's 16. So I'm going to put 16 ounces in there. Okay. I'm starting this a little late, but your 444 for the whipped cream is, you want to start this before you start weighing this out and getting all your stuff out. You want to set your 444 out to start cooling, so you don't have to wait so long for to start whipping it. All right, so this is my 6006, and you don't have to use 6006. It's just, I like to use it because it makes the paraffin less ashy and less frosty. So I'm gonna put 4 ounces of 6006 in here to make it a full 20 ounces. And then for the ribbons that's going to be going around the cupcakes, it is just straight paraffin. 4625. If your melt point is above 140 to 150, if it's above that, then you can use it. You can use it for the ribbons. So it doesn't matter what kind of paraffin that you get, as long as it's straight refined paraffin and not like the Parasoy and the softer ones. As long as it's a hard paraffin, refined, and above melt point 140, you can use it for the ribbons. So Hobby Lobby wax, you can use the Susan, what paraffin do you use? I know you use something different than I do.
1260. It's at it's 159, the melt point.
Yeah, 1260. You can use any kind of paraffin, as long as the melt point's above and it's a hard wax.
Okay.
Me, I like 4625. It works really good for me. So if it's not broke, don't fix it. So to make the ribbons, what we're going to do is we're going to use this kind of tray. We're going to put about 1/4 of an inch straight paraffin in here. We're going to color it, we're going to scent it, and then we're going to let it cool. And then while it's warm, that's when we're going to cut it into ribbons and work it around the
Okay.
yeah.
You oil that pan also, no? Yes?
No, this one you don't need oil because you're going to be cutting it into strips, and it comes out super easy. It's a non-stick pan.
Okay.
So I'm putting about 1/4 of an inch in here. I don't want it too thick, or your ribbons are going to be, they won't look right. All right, so I'm actually glad that all right, so I'm glad that I wick tested this, because I had the rose too close to the wick, and the rose caught on fire. Well, not really caught on fire, but it's sugar, so it just turns black and smokes. So I'm taking that off. All right. So with doing the ribbons, let's see. I want a contrast. I want a light color and I want a dark color, and I was thinking a good combination would be white and red. Yeah, red ribbons with the white. I'm gonna do red ribbons
Mhm.
with a white base, and then strawberries for the bows. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually, if you see, you guys have been in my other classes. Some of the guys watching it that you haven't, but you'll notice that I absolutely hate liquid dye, and I use block dye. But I got a whole bunch of these little sample dyes from Aztec,
Mhm.
and I'm actually warming up to them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
What?
I'm warming up to them.
You
I'll
just
still
gotta
use the
remember to
black
put the
dyes
cap back
for
on.
like, if I'm mixing dye and fragrance into the tins, I'll still use the black dye. But for if I want a vibrant color, then I will go to the Aztec liquid dyes.
Okay. I remember that.
I'm gonna put about 4 drops in here, and I don't like the normal reds. If I want a vibrant color, I want a deep red. So I'm using actually cranberry instead of red.
Okay.
And you don't need very many. You need like 1 or 2 drops, because Aztec dyes, they're super concentrated.
Wow. I'm glad you. I never used that.
Super concentrated. Like, I did a test on Candle Wicks or Candle Sciences dyes versus the Aztec dyes, both liquid, and 1 drop of Aztec gave me the same color as 10 drops of Candle Science.
Wow.
That's how potent they are. And I was like, yeah, I like that. They'll last longer.
Yep.
You want a flat surface. My table's not flat, so I'm gonna have to put this somewhere else to cool. What I'm doing now is just mixing up the dye, making sure it's incorporated all over. And if you like the marbling effect with multicolors, you can add like it's best to do it with the block dyes. You can add just a couple flakes here and there, and then use your skewer to kind of like do little designs. So you'll have like designs in it when it cools. All right, it kind of cooled on me super fast, so I'm gonna have to keep on it. Then after I set this up, I'm gonna put the dye and fragrance into the wax I have for the container, for the bottom. Yeah, that cooled super fast. Okay. I'm gonna set that in a flat spot. And it's very hot. All right. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna use 2 cents for this. So for cupcakes, a little tip is you can combine your fragrances. And what I usually do is I usually put about 3% of either buttercream or birthday cake.
Mm-hmm.
And that actually makes the whatever scent that you mix it with makes the cupcake actually smell like an actual cupcake, but with like the strawberry, blueberry, or whatever scent that you put in. Makes it smell like the blueberry, but also a cupcake.
You're taking 3% of the both of them?
No, either one, either one.
Okay.
I sometimes use buttercream. I sometimes use birthday cake, depending on what like sprinkles that I use and what design I want. And I'm gonna use, I'm gonna be doing all kinds of sprinkles on all these. So it's kind of gonna be like a gift. This is kind of like a gift theme. So I'm gonna use birthday cake instead of buttercream today.
Okay.
And you'll let
I'll
us
take
know,
them.
how much ounces are you putting in?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do now.
Okay.
So I have 20 ounces of wax.
Mm-hmm.
So you take 20 and you times it by 0.03 equals. So I need 0.6 ounces of birthday cake in there to have 3% in there. So what you do is you zero out your I can't think today.
Scale.
Your scale, you zero out your scale, and then you go to 0.6.
0.6.
Okay, got 0.6. So I got 3% of birthday cake in there. And then I really like sweet smells. And one of my favorite scents from Aztec is Mango Paradise.
Mm.
I'm going to do a Mango Paradise for
I did
this.
some of that.
Mm-hmm.
I
You know
really
they
like
don't
it.
have buttercream on their thing anymore. Aztec don't. I love their buttercream in my cupcakes.
They have buttercream Yankee type.
Oh, I'm gonna look again because I looked yesterday. I did a big order and I didn't see it. I had to get a lot of birthday cakes.
Oh, okay. I think they changed it from buttercream to buttercream Yankee type.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's see. And then the Georgia Peach, they have a Georgia Peach and a Georgia Peach cost reduction one.
Mm-hmm.
And I smelled both of them, and the real Georgia Peach smells a lot better than the cost revised.
Okay. Okay. Thanks.
All right, so I have 3% in there, and so the wax that I have in here is 90% 4625 and 10% 6006. So 6006 is 10% max fragrance load, and 4625 is like 6 to 8% max fragrance load. So I don't want to put a full 10% in there. I don't want to put just 6% in there. So I'm going to put like about middle, in between 6 and 10. So that's 8%. I'm going to put 8%. I've already got 3 in there, so I only need 5% of Mango Paradise. So I take 20 ounces, because I have 20 full ounces here, times 0.05 equals, and that's just 1 ounce, 1 full ounce. So I zero this out again, and I put 1 full ounce of Mango Paradise in, or whatever fragrance that you want for your cupcake. And then you want to mix it for at least a minute. And one of the things that you have to pay attention to is the temperatures. So on the temperatures, when you're heating it up, you want to heat it up to about 180, 170 to 180, and then let it cool down to about 150 to 160.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to let it set and cool to the melt point, because the closer to the melt point you get, when you add your fragrance, it won't bind to the wax. Wax, or it won't mix in with the wax. What will happen is the wax will bind.
Uh-oh, what you got over there? Some
Oh,
gel?
it's just
Oh.
one of these types of pans on one of my burners,
Oh,
and it just like it's just heat. The heat
making sure you didn't have
temperature
it on.
difference. It's still on the
I
burner.
agree.
It didn't fly off. All right, so since we have 90% of the 4625 in this mix, we are going to go with the pour temp of the 4625 rather than the 6006. So when you go out to Candle Science and you look up the pour temp on Candle Science, that's the number. I don't know the number right offhand. Let me look it up.
I was gonna say I can look it up.
Okay, you want to look it up?
Okay. 4625, you say? And
4625, yeah, the pour temp.
I thought we were doing like 190 or something.
You found it?
No, just from what I remember.
Oh,
No, we got melt point at 145 and pour temp at 180. We're talking
Oh,
about the
okay.
4625, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So pour temps at 180.
Oh,
What you get, Melinda? Because this is coming from previous notes.
oh, you got from your notes. Okay. I didn't look after you said it. You want me to look? Girl, after you said it, I didn't even look. I
You don't want to do no work today. What's going on?
Girl, just got out of church, and I'll be exhausted when I come from church. I put a lot of work in it.
Well, Chef, this is what you gave the other day. We did the paraffin 4625, the fragrance load, the max was like 6%. The
Yep.
melt point was 145,
Yep.
and the pour temp was 180. But I got a little hyphen to the side that said something about a container. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Yeah, the pour temp is 180. So
180.
we're actually going to heat this up to 180 exactly, because the temperature on paraffin actually affects how much frosting and ash you get. So we're gonna do it to 180 exactly.
Anyone disturb you?
All right, that'll be on there for about 2 minutes.
What happens to the fragrance then?
As long as the flash point isn't below your temperature, then nothing will happen to it.
It'll still give a hot throw and cold throw the same.
Yes.
Okay.
What happens when you don't have when your wax temperature is higher than your fragrance flash point? As soon as you put your fragrance in, it's going to immediately start burning off and evaporating. So you won't have as much fragrance in the wax when you pour it, and when it cools down, you won't have as much as you actually poured in. So then you get a less.
So is it good when you have a cloud, like when you pour your fragrance in and it makes a cloud?
No, that is because your oil, your wax is too cool and it's binding to the fragrance.
Ah, thank you.
You gotta have your wax high for the oil and
Yeah.
wax to
So
bind. That's
if
why
you see a
won't get
cloud, that means your wax is too cool, and you need to heat gun it until it dissolves.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
You are welcome.
All of my vanillas be just cloudy. Looks
Yeah,
like a bomb.
mine-
Looks like a bomb when I pour it in there. Just
Mine do too. That's
okay.
what-
So it's not hot enough. Got it.
Okay. So it's better to just keep it at 170 or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
The best temperature gauges are the most accurate are the mercury thermometers. But the easiest are the infrared guns.
Yeah.
Those are the easiest because you instantly get a read on it, and they're not always accurate. It's depending on like where you're aiming. It depends on like where it takes the temperature, whether it's on the actual pot itself. The actual pot itself is going to be a lot hotter than the wax, so you can get a false reading on those a lot. I found that you can get false readings a lot on those. So just be careful of that. If you think it's off, it might be. Just take a couple more readings in different spots.
Because mine says what, like 175, 179 for the fragrance, and it still makes a cloud.
Then you're probably pointing the.
I know, I'm pointing right in the middle, excuse me. Right in.
Okay. It's
why you-
taking the temperature of probably the pot instead of the wax.
Okay. So you still
Yeah.
have to heat
If
it
it's
up.
cloudy, then your wax is too cool.
Okay.
Like 185, 185, and then immediately pour.
It should not be cloudy if it's that
Okay.
hot.
Okay.
Because when you're working with soy wax is like 120 to 130, and you don't get clouds on soy wax. So
No,
if
it's
you're
the
at
power.
170, then you should not be getting clouds.
No, it's just mostly Powerfine I'm talking about.
Okay.
The mix of Powerfine with soy.
Okay.
I know. Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
No.
Got our correct temperature. We got our correct amount of fragrance in there. Now we're going to put our dye in and pour. No, we're not, because it's going to be white. I don't like the translucent color of paraffin. To make your paraffin more white, just put white dye chips in there. And I like to use the Hobby Lobby ones.
Okay.
You can also get white dye chips from other suppliers. You'll just have to see how concentrated they are, because all the suppliers have like different concentrations on their chips. Amazon, you have to put like a lot in, because their concentration on the Amazon chips are not good at all.
And if we would add the Michaels,
I actually haven't found anything at Michael's that I like.
no, the Michaels wax.
Oh, the Michael's wax? Yeah, you can use the Michael's wax as well, yep. Yes, you can.
Just a bit.
Or you can substitute the 4625 with the Michael's, because it's they're both the same melt point and pour temperatures.
Okay. Okay.
And I use the Michaels, and the Michaels is usually whiter.
Yeah.
So I don't really have to put a white dye chip with some of my Michaels when I do this.
Oh yeah, I never put white dye chips with Michael's. It's always like a perfect white.
It is. It really is. Mm-hmm.
But it's super expensive for me, so I get my 4625 by bulk, and it's only like, it's probably like 13 cents per ounce.
Oh,
So and it's like almost a third of the price of the Michaels.
I need that 13 cents an ounce.
Mhm.
All right.
I always get the Michaels when
my-
it's on sale for $12 or something like that or whatever.
With
Yeah.
white
Oh.
flakes, will be okay.
What's that?
White flakes.
Yeah, it just depends on where you get them from.
Okay.
The flakes are the dyed chips, so.
Okay. Canada here, there.
All right, I don't want this to cool too fast because we just got it at the right temperature. Ah,
Here, here, here. Isn't it fun seeing him make errors like that?
I think
hey,
he's
I'm
making
only
magic.
human.
It don't seem like errors to me. It seems like magic.
No,
Mhm.
he's normal at least, you know.
Yeah. I don't have my Superman shirt on today.
I was gonna say glasses.
Yeah, I don't have those on either. They're over there.
You say over there, huh?
Okay, glasses are to be worn and not to sit on a desk looking at the desk.
That's right.
Right.
Well, I'm nearsighted, so I only need them if I'm like looking far away. And we have a perfect amount of
That
wax.
was perfect. Yes. I can't.
I love it. What was it? Okay, you older folks will know what I'm talking about. The A-Team. I love it when a plan comes together.
I cannot. No, I cannot.
Murdoch, Mr. T.
Mr. T.
Yes.
I pity the fool. I pity the fool. All right, so we got those going, and we are going to be putting skewers in there once we see a skin on there.
Okay.
Let's do a checkup. It's been about 45 minutes. Let's do a checkup on our.
Mhm.
So these sugar things, these sugar decorations, they definitely need to be on the very, very, very outer rim of the cupcakes.
Mhm.
This was too close to the wick, and it just burned. It didn't catch on fire, but it just made a black color, and it has like the carbon smoke, which isn't good. But so that needs to be on the outer edge. We have the Eco 4, and that's looking really good.
Yeah.
Looking really good. It's actually having a lot less on the outsides than I thought. I'm gonna take these out.
If you push your wax inward a bit there, it'll keep burning.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's in a tin, so once it's down,
It'll melt a bit there.
yeah, it'll keep melting. That's looking really good. The Eco 2 is actually also looking good. Actually, it looks. I had already started burning that one before the Eco 4, but it is burning a lot faster than the Eco 2. The Eco 2 is a little bit slower. I like the melt pool. I like the flame, but I know Eco 2s burn slower and cooler than Eco 4s, so I know for a fact that the hot throw is probably not as good as the Eco
Okay.
4.
Okay.
And then we have the zinc core,
Yeah,
and the zinc core is actually, the melt pool is actually,
So
Perfect.
pretty.
yeah, bigger.
Uh-huh.
The zinc core is actually, the melt pool actually looks better than the Eco.
Uh-huh.
Right. And that's
I
the
use the
51.
Yeah,
Mhm.
51,
18, 30,
51, 32, 18.
18. Yeah.
And probably about 5 ounces of cupcake,
6 to 7 ounces, yeah.
6 to 7 ounces.
And when that actually stop, like when you put it out, it'll form back into sort of like a cupcake again, and you can re-burn it over. At least that's what my zinc does. It really works actually good.
Yeah, and I can actually tell right away that the hot throw on this one, I can smell this one more than those.
Yeah. Yeah. Hot throw is really great.
Okay, put it down. Don't mess it up.
So I may actually switch to zinc core for
Mhm.
cupcakes.
Yeah.
I really like that.
That's what I use.
But then I'm also going to try the CD wicks. I have the CD wicks coming in probably Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah.
What? Go and check. You making my nerves.
She's 9 times out of 10, he got something on that doggone burner. Because that's where his burners are at.
All right, I turned that burner off.
Okay, thank you.
That was
Thank
scaring the crap out of me.
I know. That's why I said thank you for turning it off.
I was getting like power surges and my breakers switch, and I have like all these different hot plates. I have like 3 fire extinguishers and the little spray thing just ready for a fire. I'm like, one of these days,
No, don't say that.
this place is going up.
No.
No, don't say that.
Don't say that.
Take
It's
that,
going up.
take that back.
Mm-hmm.
Take it back.
Take what back?
What you
back.
said.
Knock on wood.
Well, hit your head. That's wood.
So while we're waiting for those, and we're waiting for our soy to cool down,
Okay.
we're kind of waiting for the 4 for 4 to look like a slush before we start
Whipping it.
whipping it.
I don't think I made enough whip, but oh well.
You got enough? How many cupcakes you doing, Sabrina?
5.
Oh, okay.
How much?
I did 16 ounces of
Oh, a
whip.
pound.
So it's about 3 ounces each. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's kind of it's cutting
I
it close.
know.
Don't make big dollops. Make little dollops.
Well, I want to make big dollops.
Well, then only make 3.
3.
Yeah. And then do the other ones later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really liking the zinc core. It's actually going all the way out to the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm
They
liking
say
it.
don't use those. They say not to even really use too much in a container, but the zinc works actually good in one of those little small 4-ounce jars.
Yeah, I mean, they're
I
just
haven't had a
like
problem.
the Ecos. The only difference is it has a zinc core and it burns hotter. That's the only
Mhm.
difference.
Okay.
But you could do it in different, they have different sizes, so.
Yeah,
So, excuse me, can you use zinc with soy?
yeah, you can use zinc with everything. It's the only thing is if you use it in soy, since soy has such a low melting point, and zincs burn hotter, it's gonna burn through that so quick. Your candle's not gonna last very long at all.
Okay.
Now, I use it with a Parasoy, and I really shouldn't have, but I use it with a Tarte sort of Parasoy thing, and it actually worked pretty good.
Yeah.
I use my-
Parasoy, like 6006, actually has a really high melt point and pour temp. So
Have you ever
Yeah.
heard of Maple Street? They have one called 500. It's silver 500. It's kind of off brand, I guess. And I
Okay.
use that. It's a soy, but I guess it's a soy blend with some additives, and it's supposed to be for votives and all that. But I actually tried it one day in a candle in a container, and I used the zinc, and you can smell that thing like literally through my house, and it was on a 4-ounce cup. I mean, a 4-ounce jar.
yeah, some of those Parasoys, especially 6006, the Parasoy blends,
Yeah.
the hot throw and the cold throw are freaking amazing.
Yeah. Crazy.
Amazing. I love 6006. If you go out to Candle Science, or not Candle Science, Candle Wick,
Mm-hmm.
they actually have their own blends. They have some different blends you can try out. They're all like Parasoy blends, their own combinations. So I haven't really tried them yet, but I'm looking forward to it. And some of the videos that I'm going to be doing in October are going to be what do you call those videos where you open a package and you reveal?
Reveal
What are those called?
candle. What is
Review?
it called?
The reviews? Yeah, I'll do some reviews on box opening.
Unboxing.
Yeah. Unboxing.
Unboxing
know.
videos. Yeah, I'll be doing some unboxing videos and trying out some new stuff, and I'll be adding those to the list of Monday videos.
Chef, can I show Susan something just real quick?
Yeah, I gotta do some stuff to set up anyway. So yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Okay, Susan, I want you to see.
Okay,
Can you see that?
there's too much light, but yeah. Okay.
Where's the light coming from? I really want you to see it.
Go. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Still too much light?
It's the flame that's giving off
It's
too
just a flame. Yeah.
much.
Well,
Let me see.
Flames, yeah.
But it's melting into
What
candle.
container is that?
it's just like a little container that I've found.
I like that. I like that little
Okay.
container.
This is the cupcake with the 51. I
Okay.
can't really smell a whole lot, but my sinus is messed up. But this is what I was trying to explain to Susan. Like, okay, so we got the cupcake in there, and it's burning like your cupcake that's in the tin. It's really pretty. And then all the overflow is coming into the container.
Oh yeah. That's
And then
perfect.
when it melts all the way across, then I have
Becomes
my
a candle.
candle, right?
Yeah, as long as your wick stays at the bottom, you're good. It'll keep burning until all the wax is out. So yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that looks good.
I wonder if I can wick it down. I mean, glue it down in the container.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
you can do that. It's glass, so I would be careful gluing it down. As long as the glass is really thick and doesn't have a risk of breaking. Hey guys, check out! Look at. So
Boy,
I have this awesome customer.
Those
customer.
seem
Right?
thin right there.
I actually messed up her order twice.
Wow.
And I got it right. I eventually got it right.
no.
And then, yeah, I did. It just hasn't, it'll come Monday.
Blah.
Sabrina. That's what Sabrina used.
It's Sabrina. She sent me these awesome, awesome containers, and I am going to make the best sundaes.
Oh,
Banana
okay.
split sundaes out of these.
I know you're gonna do good.
They're going to be so awesome.
Yeah,
I'm
but they're pretty thick. That's a good glass.
Oh, is it? Okay. I could look at the top. I thought the bottom looked thick, but the top, I
Well,
couldn't
you
tell.
don't feel it all the way up, Melinda.
Okay.
But it's
Yeah.
a thick glass. What do you think, Chef?
I'm going to put like 3 scoops of ice cream. I'm going to put a whole bunch of different like embeds and blackberries and raspberries and blackberries and bananas. And I'm going to do the really dark Hershey syrup on it with the rainbow sprinkles. These are going to be awesome. I
Okay.
am
Where did you get them?
Sabrina said
Sabrina, where did you get them?
Look at her. She's selling.
I'm in Canada, so there's no way I could go near you guys there.
But I can send you some right to Canada.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would take about a month.
Wow.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're from the
Where are you,
islands, too.
Constancia?
I'm in the
yes.
Virgin Islands.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Susan, Constancia, she can't even order from Candlewick. Candlewick doesn't
But
Do
let me tell you,
international.
I had an argument with them,
Oh,
and then they told me if I find someone in the mainland, then they ship it to them, and then that person could ship it to me. So I find a carrier in Miami. So I could order, so I got my brown, not until in the next 2 weeks, but they ship it to the carrier at the port, so it is coming by boat.
wow.
I actually have
Wow.
a customer that's in the Bahamas, and I actually ship it to a ferry service.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a ferry service, and it's actually in Miami as well. So I ship it to the carrier, and then the carrier boats it over there.
Wow.
But it's the prices that are killing us.
Oh,
But
yeah.
but then these carriers now, they charge you by the width of the bags.
Yeah.
At least they're not charging by the weight.
No, but it's extra all the time.
Oh.
The ferry service is actually not too much, because what they do is they load up these big, huge cargo things with all that stuff, and they wait until it's all full,
Yeah. And
and
sometimes
then they charge like one fee for all of it and break
everybody.
it out into the different measurements.
Wow.
Not too bad.
and then I had an argument with Aztec.
And
And I
Oh.
fought them and I told them this is a US territory. They say, okay, let us see what they could do. And then now they say they will be able to ship, but through FedEx.
FedEx? Okay.
okay.
But can you get it, or you can't know because they still got to find a spot on the island? I mean, on the.
No,
Yeah.
yes, FedEx does ship to the island. But for
Oh.
example, it's like the shipping price.
Oh, okay. What about US?
They
I
are-
thought USPS went to the
There
island.
are companies that ships through the postal service, but it's
Uh-huh.
very, very expensive. And I'm not
Wow.
going to pay, for example, for a 40 pounds of wax that is 60 something, I'm not going to pay 190.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're not making any money.
No. I understand.
Hmm. Hmm.
I do have a lot of new brown. Do you want me to put some new brown in your package, Constancia?
Of course.
Okay. I'm doing it for Susan. I'll do it for you.
Thank you, sweetie.
That's great.
All right. So I'm putting my little skewers on here. So when they dry, they have to dry completely, because this is not flexible.
Right.
They have to dry it absolutely completely in order to get out of the thing. So, and we have our red
Oh
or
yeah.
our ribbons.
Mhm.
That dried really nice, and we'll probably warm it up, the bottom and the top, with the heat gun when we're ready to use them. And I'm I'm gonna put the soy wax in my container, and the bigger your container is, the more the soy wax spreads out and cools faster. So
Okay.
and I didn't measure this because all the leftover stuff I'm gonna use wax paper and use for backup dollops later. These are going to be, I need oh, Mango Paradise. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what I was going to whip today. Mango Paradise. And the birthday cake. Birthday cakes are white. Those are gonna be white. So these are gonna be multiple. Sorry, I'm creating in my head.
I do that all the time before I start. I have to.
All right. So what I'm gonna do with this is once it gets cool, I'm gonna start whipping it, and then I'm not gonna whip it all the way. It's gonna be really runny, and then I'm gonna take about 8 different containers, 8 different tins, and I'm gonna do all different colors and all different scents.
Okay.
All right, so this one here. And then when you are also doing, when you're doing mass production on the cupcakes,
Mm-hmm.
these are also good. These you get off of Amazon, and they're just little silicone baking cups. So these are good for the bottoms when you're piping. And then also, there are silicone molds out there. For cupcakes, whole cupcakes.
Do you have some of those ready?
So if you don't have enough time to pipe, or you're not very good at piping yet, but you want a perfect dollop, cupcake silicone mold is where it's at. They are pretty expensive.
Are those
Silicone
available?
is expensive, especially on the real flexible silicone. These right here are, it's called a Dragon Skin 10 NV. It's the highest quality silicone that you can get on the market without a vacuum, like getting equipment and vacuum chambers and all that to get all the bubbles out of the silicone. And it's the most flexible. It's actually the same silicone movie productions use for special effects. So this is the highest quality silicone you can get. Then you have the different colors. You can actually add dye to the silicone to get different colors. I offer on candlechef.com. I open up tomorrow, by the way.
I see.
I open up. I take orders starting tomorrow. I have a custom section, and then I have the order already made candle section. So on the custom section, there's one listing, and on that one listing, you can go to that one listing and pretty much pick anything that I can make. And if you don't see it on the list, you can always send me a message, and then I can do a custom order for you and send it out to your email. I do cupcakes. Yeah, so with the cupcake molds, just full cupcakes are the only thing you can do. You can actually get different effects like frosted tips. And frosted tips, really good to use like a really dark color because it has a really nice contrast with the white that you use. And I use Michael's wax for whenever I use the cupcakes. I used to use the 4625, but I found the Michael's actually works a lot better in the molds. And it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder wax than the 4625. So when you're pulling it out of the molds, you have all these different types of ridges in here, and the wax actually gets caught on the ridges when you pull them out. While it's cooling, if you put a skewer in here, you automatically have a wick hole when you get it out of the cupcake mold. And also, when you're pulling it out, you can actually use the this actually sticks very well to the Michael's paraffin, and you can use the skewer to get the dollop out of the mold. And this is what the cupcakes look like when they come out of the mold. You can do different color bottoms, you can do different color tops.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
The only thing you can't do with the molds is put embeds in the dollops. It's pretty much impossible. I've tried. Can't do it. If you learn how to do it, I'll pay for that. I'll pay for that knowledge.
Ooh. That is going to be
I really want to know how to do that.
that is a good challenge.
That's your challenge. This same customer of mine that's really creative and has really good ideas and sending me glasses. This same customer had a really good idea about my classes, so I'm going to give you guys an assignment.
Please, always.
Sabrina,
You know,
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna beat up.
Yeah, and you can blame Sabrina.
I know.
what did you do?
I know.
Sabrina.
Yeah, so-
Always putting things in.
So now you all have homework and assignments and all that, so it's all because of Sabrina.
It was the other Sabrina.
So this Sabrina, this one, esta, la que está aquí, la que está hablando.
Hey, you know what? I learned you gotta test yourself every day. How about that? What is that? Who's those guys? Off a movie, something.
When he's giving us homework, you will do it 6 times. One for each of
I
us.
haven't even touched any candles in a while. I
That
don't
sounds like corporal punishment.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean,
What is the name of the challenge? Sabrina challenge?
no.
The Sabrina challenge, yeah. Sabrina.
Let's see what he's going to give us a challenge, and then we'll think of what we can give her as a challenge.
I'll take it. I'll take it. You got, I mean,
Wicking is a challenge already.
gotta
Right
test
by
yourself.
itself.
like Susan, where is your Halloween candle?
Oh yeah.
Tasha, where why do y'all go to school? Why do y'all go to class? Y'all just, what do y'all do?
Where is your Halloween, Tasha? Where's your Halloween candle?
What's happening? Melinda, I know you're still here.
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
I saw that.
I haven't thought of it yet.
I don't believe in
Okay,
Halloween.
okay.
Yeah, I don't-
Neither do I.
Go to Pinterest. Go to Pinterest.
I tried.
I'll give you something for Christmas instead.
Yeah.
Halloween instead.
Yeah.
The chef
Okay,
didn't want to
alright.
take his Christmas challenge since we're just gonna throw everybody under the bus today. The chef declined his Christmas challenge.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Y'all need to tell him he should take upon himself to do the Christmas challenge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what can we do for a Christmas challenge for him?
Christmas challenge. Now I'll do that one.
I'll do Christmas challenge. Me too.
We could do like a cake Christmas challenge.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
A fruit cake.
So Sabrina, you done won the Halloween challenge already.
Yeah,
you
you
could,
could, because
It's submitted.
well, y'all go like my thing, my entry.
Okay, you won.
We
We'll
won.
Page.
But it wasn't just for class; it was for the entire group. But I don't care anyway because I'm a little broke, so I need the access and the prize. So go like my stuff.
Okay. Where is it at? On his page or on
It's in the group. It wasn't a class challenge. It's a group challenge.
Yeah, I know, a group challenge. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna participate in Halloween ones. I do Christmas if you do Christmas.
I don't do Halloween, Christmas. Only thing I do is my birthday and Valentine's Day. But I'm just gonna get out of the box. I'm gonna get out of the box.
I like that. I like that. That's great. I
My
might do
Halloween candle kind of spooked me out. I was like, I don't.
Put it down.
I need to get back and challenge myself. In period. I haven't done.
That's all I'm saying. I feel so alone.
Oh, we comment with.
I'm
don't
gonna make
come at me,
mine.
I feel guilty.
Yeah, right.
I'm
right,
actually
right,
gonna use.
Y'all see that?
right.
I'm making mine. I'm using my silicone
Uh-huh.
to do like body parts, actual
Oh.
body parts,
Oh Lord.
and doing like I'm painting all the blood, and it's gonna be gruesome.
Yeah, but you're not in the
Lord.
contest.
I know I'm not in the contest, but I wanna see everybody's.
Okay, you
Yeah.
stuff.
Melinda, I wasn't in class, but I saw the video where you messed up your crumble, and
Girl.
the suggestion was to like make a dirt or something like
Yeah,
that.
I saw that
Yeah.
one too, Melinda.
Yeah.
What is it? Dirt and worms or something?
Melinda was like, yeah, but I don't do Halloween and I'm not making dirt.
Jolene. I ain't gonna make no dirt, girl. I can't. What'd you say, Tasha? You messed up too the same day?
The crumble,
Yeah, I got mad, girl. I threw all that stuff to the side and sat down. I haven't candled in a while.
I have like
I'ma start
3 or
tomorrow.
4 bowls of different color crumble trying to make that little grandma thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You make it seem so easy.
Your grandma's favorite cherry dessert.
It looks,
That was, you were
Yeah.
on point.
yeah.
That looked exactly like the
It
picture.
did.
No, it doesn't.
She needs to win something.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It
That's
was.
that's actually why I ended the contest early, or the challenge early, because like that was spot on.
Yeah, it was.
So, what did she win?
Nothing.
Please.
I won the skill. I won the knowledge of.
Yes.
Come on, help me out. 'Cause
No, we want something more for you, Sabrina.
We're trying to help you out.
Yes?
that's why I say go like my Halloween stuff since y'all not gonna join. It's so boring though.
No.
And
did
Susan,
give
he
her-
included where you can do it with melts. Y'all can make melts.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not into this.
Yeah, you can do melts. You can do anything. It doesn't even have to be food related.
She's won
I
already.
just want to see some really cool and creative innovations.
Okay, I may get in the challenge then.
All right.
I'll do it.
Now,
Linda, you sound like you're not really gonna do it. If you're not gonna do dirt, I'm gonna do some dirt.
Girl, please. I get frustrated when I mess up. I hate messing up.
Now you gotta
Like
get
I
back on
said,
the
none
horse.
of the markets are open, so I haven't made any candles in a while.
Yeah, but all your neighbors are still there.
Girl, please. Who are these folks?
What?
They don't support. You know, people in your community and all that stuff, they don't support you.
No.
Can't
A lot
say-
of people
I can't
are
say
in
that.
the markets and stuff like that because they know the difference of yeah.
I second that motion, Melinda.
Hmm.
Family, friends, and
Yeah. They don't support you.
no.
But when I was doing my markets, I made like 300 a week or whatever. I would sell out, but my markets are people outside of my community, to be honest with you. And I would sell out every week. So, but now since all the markets are closed because of the virus,
I would hang tags on everyone's door with my melts, with my card.
All
I should.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So we got
That is an
the Eco. Wait, we got the Eco 4, the Eco 2, and the Zinc. And all three actually look okay to me now. But in the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
I think the Zinc and the Eco 2, the flame was a little small. But yeah, I think they're all okay, but I'm thinking the Zinc core probably has the highest, and it's actually burning slower than the Eco 2, which doesn't make sense. I think it's because this kind of caught it up. This,
So what's that one out front? I really like that one.
this one's the Eco 4. This is the one I usually use.
Okay.
Can you smell it?
The Zinc, yeah, I can smell all three of them, but I could really tell when these were over there and I picked up the Zinc, I could really tell the hot throw on the Zinc was a lot better than the other two. But that's because it burns hotter.
Mm.
But yeah. So that was a little bonus. I don't think I've ever done the wick testing in class before, so I kind of on all my other classes I'm like, this is what wick I use. That's it. So hopefully that helped you guys.
Yep.
Thanks.
Okay. Awesome. Well, I guess I can do this while I'm waiting. No, I can't.
Your ribbons. No.
No, I gotta wait until my bottoms are done. As soon as my bottoms are done, then I can do the ribbons because it's kind of time sensitive on the ribbons.
Oh.
I have a question. If you've already made your bottoms,
Uh-huh.
I could. You just have to heat up the bottoms and whip the cream on it after.
Yeah, you can do. There's three methods you can do. You can do the whipped topping, or you can do the dollops. You can make any kind of bottoms you want, and then put the dollops on it. The way you can kind of mix both of them, but you can make the dollops and the bottoms separate, and then whip cream, and then whip wax, and then use the whipped wax to stick the dollop on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
You can do it that way too.
Okay.
Because it's always hard. I used to struggle when I would make the cupcake, and then I'll be tired and I'll go back and try to add the whipping on top. They would separate.
Yeah.
They would kept separating. Like, but if I do it when it's hot, almost when it's cooled down, I mean, it's still kind of warm, they stick really well, but I always struggle. I should always make some whipped topping or something to stick it in there. Oh, I tried that, and yeah.
You gonna do this on the bottom?
Yeah.
Well, it is paraffin because it cools super fast. Whenever you do a heat gun on paraffin, if you don't immediately put something on there, it actually cools like
Cool.
almost right away.
man.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, I could see that. If you do the whipped cream in between the bottom and the top,
Then,
that helps.
okay.
It helps
Okay.
a lot.
I will do that. I'm gonna try that. Yeah.
But the whip,
Another thing that I do is a little trick that I do is you can get these at the dollar store or a hardware store, but they're little tiny kits of different nails that you can do, and it's actually for like picture hanging.
Mm-hmm.
The little kits you can get for picture hanging, and you can get the little itty bitty tiny nails with no head. And what you do is you heat it up,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can press them in the side here.
Mm-hmm.
Once they're heated up, you can press it into the side, and it goes into the bottom, and it actually secures. You can secure this on the bottom. You can secure if everything's hard and you're trying to put embeds on top and you want them to stick. These are what you use. You can use little tiny headless tacks. But yeah, little metal things like this are excellent to keeping things where you want them on your candles.
another question. With
Yeah.
your base is done already, I'm going back to that because I'm making a lot of bases here. And you have it whipped, you put the your whipping cream there around it, it'll stay on because of the wick.
I don't understand the question.
My bases are done, okay?
Yeah.
All of they're almost finished. And then I'll be wicking them, okay? Got it?
No, you're gonna do your whipped topping first, and then wick through the whipped topping.
Okay, so then it'll stick all together.
Yeah.
I don't have to heat the bottom part.
Correct.
No, okay. There, we just solved another problem.
Yeah, I don't like wicking until I'm done because I don't like going around the wick with the bag.
Okay.
It's very, very difficult to do that. I like to get a really nice natural whipped cream dollop and then push, since it's soft still, you just push the wick right through it and that's fine. And that wick, since you're pushing it through the soft wax that you just whipped, it actually sticks better to the wick too.
Okay. See, I do mine, Susan, the reason why mine might move, because sometimes I do mine without the wick. I do wickless.
Okay, but I've been putting my
The wick in it, yeah, it'll hold it, yeah.
in for now before wicking them, but I wanted to get advance on that.
Yeah, okay, I like how he said
That's what I've been doing instead of entering the Halloween contest. Cross the embed. No, making the cross. The 100 crusts. All the embeds are done. I'm going for the brownies, the chocolate. So I'm getting all ready, and then I'll just add them together.
Awesome.
That's gonna be nice.
That's why I'm taking 8.5 hours with the AJ, so I can put all these together.
About mid October is when we're planning on that, right?
Yeah, I think it's 10 hours that we're doing together on Zoom.
This is one of your molds, Susan.
What is that?
Banana has
Bananas, I need that.
I didn't order that.
Yeah, you did.
No.
If she didn't, I want it.
I was about to say the same thing. Well, that's okay. We can reshift it around.
Girl, I want banana ones bad. I need some bananas bad.
I had cinnamon buns and a raspberry blueberry. We have a problem here, Chef. Okay.
Hold on, let me go to your order.
I don't have that.
Ship it to Melinda.
No, we can move it around.
Okay, all right.
Okay, what is my order?
I'm looking.
Well, look, because it doesn't say any.
I'm looking.
It doesn't say any details. It just says 1 pound of silicone.
Hold on, I got notes here.
Oh, you got me.
Tasha, you might stay close to me. Will you? I'm in Indiana.
I'm in Georgia. Where are you, Melinda?
Oh, girl, I'm in Indiana.
Oh, really? We're in Indiana. My
Wait,
family-
where in Indiana?
Oh, Fort Wayne.
Oh, okay.
I was born in Fort Wayne.
Are you for real?
No.
Yeah, I went to, well, I would have went to Homestead High School.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm originally from Chicago, though, but I've been here in Fort Wayne for some years. It's quiet.
Wait, so you're both from Fort Wayne?
I live in Fort Wayne, yes, but I'm originally from Chicago.
Gotcha.
It's quiet here.
All right, Susan, I'm gonna have to go through your messages because you have given me so many messages on orders.
And I've changed everything up, and you're like, okay, it's okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I want is the wax, the new brown, the eco, the cinnamon buns, and that's all I want.
She wants the whole inventory.
Like, right?
No, but in molds, it's just the cinnamon.
We'll go over it later, Susan. I don't want to do it in class, but
No, I want the cinnamon mold.
I'll recheck all the messages and see exactly what we are what the order was, and then I'll check with you to make sure it's right.
Well, let me put my order in while we sitting here.
There you go.
I've been trying, it don't let me. Because I was like, well, let me put an order in.
I know, he done made it complicated.
He did.
I'm just gonna send a doggone email. I ain't finna do all that other
So
stuff.
place your order now so you will have witnesses what you did.
Right.
So
All I
let
want
me
is
see.
some black.
I was getting way too many custom orders.
Oh, okay, it did go through.
Way too many custom orders, and that's what like put me behind.
Oh,
So I want to focus. I want to focus on the shops where I make it and I put it in the shop, and then you can see it and buy it, and I'll ship it out like the same day.
I don't know how to get there. I've been trying for the last few minutes.
Um,
Go ahead, finish the class.
Are you open?
Yeah, he opened. I finally was able to get
well,
Tomorrow.
I'm taking orders. I'm opening tomorrow.
You should let the class get on it now. You should let us
You
get on
can.
it now.
You can. I'm in there. I was able to do one of mine.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
I've been trying.
Okay, he should start taking
That's
orders.
why you over there all quiet. You shopping.
I sure was. I'm trying. I know she's shopping too. I'm trying to get on
I
there.
sure was trying. Even
I hate computers.
But yes, starting tomorrow, I'm
Okay.
like mass producing candles. I have a whole bunch of inventory. I'm going to be mass producing candles and putting a whole bunch of stuff on the website. There's only like two. There's the mini cakes and the display candle on for 1 day shipping right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm just taking custom orders right now with the 14-day processing time.
Okay, cinnamon bun mold.
I'm not gonna go through it on class, Susan.
Okay, I know.
I'll get with you after class. I'll get with you after
I'm
class.
going to take an unauthorized break.
I will not be there.
He
I'll
don't
send you a
even have
message.
the cinnamon bun listed on the mold.
No, I'm not gonna be there. I won't be there until next class. That's in what? Oh no, that's true. We're not having class anymore. Okay, well, bye.
We have more classes this month.
Huh?
It's not gonna
We
be
got
Zoom
two more.
Friday.
I actually have one tomorrow.
Yeah. And Tuesday or Wednesday.
Actually, no, I don't have one tomorrow.
Yeah.
On
I have the 29th and the 30th.
Oh.
Yeah, the market one's the 29th, and I have one the 30th.
Oh, okay.
Well, just a message to everybody. I will not be seeing you guys until the workshop in October. So
Oh,
happy holidays for Halloween.
same to you.
Well, I'm just gonna have to figure something out to get all of us together again.
Yeah, you need to have a
I'll just invite you guys for a candle party sometime.
VIP.
Let's just have a candle party sometime.
That'll work.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
have a candle party.
Just to talk.
Yeah,
At work.
and work and talk and
create.
make candles and
She is really a good student, eh, Sabrina?
Susan.
Yes. I work during the week.
all right.
Yes.
Let me put a little disclaimer for all of our viewers that are watching the video.
No, nobody does
I'll skip over all of this stuff and just fast forward to the good parts.
Or we can all be together and say that we want a class at least once or twice a month.
You guys aren't gonna sign a petition, are you?
Yes,
Yes.
I'm starting it.
You're gonna start a petition on me, aren't you?
Everybody is.
Class alive.
Yes.
Yes.
I physically can't. I physically can't do it. I got flea markets coming up. I got
Oh,
the
yeah.
International
Yeah,
Art,
but
Art
but
Trade
after
Show.
the holidays though.
Yeah, after the holidays you can start.
Starting January, yeah, I could probably start classes back up in January.
Oh, cool. We'll make a petition for that.
But I can't. I have so many trade shows and arts and craft shows, and I have so many shows going on. I'm booked for until like the weekend of Christmas.
Okay, so
Wow.
in January, we'll have a celebrity party welcoming you back to giving us classes.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome. I'll do like
It's
I'll do
so many
like a
people in the group.
3 months or something like that.
It's so many people in the group. Like, how do you go to class? Like, how do you learn that?
Yeah.
We're going to miss you.
Yeah, we are.
We're going to make him feel so bad.
Yeah. Yes, you are. You're already doing it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, AJ. I will not
Love you guys.
miss.
We
You
have
guys are
some.
awesome. You guys are an awesome bunch. I really, really have fun every
Do
single
you, do
time.
you realize you have a lifetime commitment here?
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right?
We are your family.
You are my Cano family.
Get
Yeah.
it, Tasha.
Yes.
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 Yes, you guys are my Cano family, my second
My
family.
bed's ordered.
We're the go-to group.
We are.
Yep. Okay, don't cry, AJ. We're there.
Even though he made us sad.
Like my shirt?
What did it say?
It's the Swedish Chef.
Oh, is that what it says?
You know that guy on the
Burger.
The Muppet Swedish Chef
Muppet.
guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know the guy that and then he
Yeah,
like throws
yeah.
stuff around, and
Yeah. Yeah, that's you.
I like that guy.
I can't order.
This is my second favorite chef. My first favorite chef is Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, don't say him.
I love Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, no. No. No.
Are you not my fam anymore? 'Cause I
No,
like Gordon Ramsay.
I'm not talking to you until after Christmas. Don't message me. Don't email me.
Oh
Don't.
my goodness! I gotta get your order right. I have to.
No, I just said it before. Wax, color, wick, and cinnamon bun. That's it.
Well, I'm glad I'm recording. I'll go over it again.
Oh yeah, it's recorded.
Everybody heard that, eh? That's just simple. 4 things.
Yeah,
Thank you.
my mind.
I know.
Are you getting too old for this?
How old are you?
It's fine.
I'm 40 something.
Oh my
Yeah.
40-something means he's really close to 50. Ooh. Ooh.
40 something. I don't keep track anymore.
I'm going close to 60, so what the hell?
Like it.
So I'm like, I'm 4 years old. 'Cause ever since I was 25, I said, no, I'm not going to get any older. I'm just going to go younger. So I'm
So
just
you're
gonna go
about 4
backwards.
now.
I don't know. I just made 50. I love it. It is what
You
it
just
is.
turned 50?
Yeah.
Or you look 20?
Thank you.
Oh, yes,
Next
look
year,
at it.
You do. You do.
right behind you.
Oh, you are beautiful.
Thank you.
You are.
Okay, I just want to say this, and I doesn't want to make it in a sad thing, but you know, being here all these several weeks,
Aw.
Oh, we're with you.
We love you.
Mhm.
Yes.
has
It's been wonderful.
Yeah.
been
Mhm.
has been good for me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, I lost my dad yesterday, made a month, and I was not able to travel to see him.
Oh God.
And just being in these classes and trying to do better, it really made a difference to me. And I just had to tell you all thank you.
Mhm.
You're so
Oh,
welcome.
Oh,
Well,
you're
thank
welcome.
you. Mhm.
It has been such
Fun.
a joy
Yes, a
having
joy.
you in class, Constancia.
Thank
And
you. Yes.
one
Beautiful.
one thing
speaker.
I really like, one thing I really enjoy about the candle community is everybody is so like supportive. Everybody's positive. Everybody's like on the same page. Everybody's like, you know, eager to learn and so creative, so positive. Everybody in the DIY group, everybody in the Candle Chef Academy, everybody's like so cool.
Mhm.
And I've never, before I got into these groups, I've never experienced that. I had problems with like depression and
This is therapy.
Mhm.
yeah, I
It
had
is,
problems
really.
like depression and all that stuff, and I
Mhm.
actually wasn't a part of any community. But then, as soon as I get into the candle community, I was like, this is not just candle making. This is like a group that knows what each other's going through and
Mhm.
help each other. And it's an art form. It's a craft. It's a community.
It's a community. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Family.
Mhm.
It's a
love
family.
it.
Family. Yes.
And especially
Mhm.
with
Yeah,
everything
family.
that's going on and being stuck in the house, it helps.
Yes,
Yeah.
it helps.
Yeah, with the COVID.
Yes.
Constance, if ever you feel like talking or whatever, just message me or email us and let us know, and we'll be there for you.
Yeah.
Hmm. And I'm definitely here. Yes. And
Yeah.
like you say, it's such a great community because people don't know. They think that candles, you just throw it together and you got a candle. We know the struggle, we know the ins
Yes.
and outs, and it is very therapeutic.
It
This
is.
is therapy, you know.
Really.
We do it
It
because
gets
we
your
love
mind
it.
off of all the terrible stuff in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it totally gets your mind off of it, and
Oh yes.
you have more than enough people to talk to about candles and other things other than the bad things going on.
Yes. Yes.
So there's so many
We make
people right
beautiful
now that
things.
are making candles. It's unreal.
Yes. We create
Everybody
beautiful
wants a
things.
hobby. Everybody wants an outlet. Everybody wants to, get away from the stress of everything and say, hey, I just want to have fun and create something,
Yes.
That's what I tell my mom all the time. I just
But we want to make
candles.
money at the same time.
Yeah.
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 That always helps too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, but I would not feel good if I had let, you know, one day pass and don't tell you all, you know, the difference it had made, especially going through what I am going through, because it still hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
It makes a difference.
Yep.
Well, Cassia, we're here for you.
Yes.
Definitely.
I know exactly how you feel.
Hmm. Keep creating beauty.
We are here for you.
Okay.
Thank you everybody for joining me today. I really appreciate it.
Me too. Thank you, Constance.
Now, hopefully you guys are learning a lot too.
They don't never want to do no work.
Listen,
I know, right?
Do it, and here she comes.
Girl, look at she finna make that crumble.
No, I'm whipping.
Oh, whipping. That's right. You
Well-
making your whip. Go on, girl.
Go ahead, whip it up.
Yeah.
I've actually really laid it on you guys this month with all my classes. Like Sabrina said the other day, she said, we need a break sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've given you so much stuff to learn, so me not doing classes next month will give you guys a chance to go through all the videos, go through all the stuff, and get organized and get all your beautiful candles ready for this holiday.
I'm with it.
And I want to see every one of you guys' creations in the Candle Chef Academy.
Yes.
Yes. I'm still waiting for these. Because these have 6006 in them, they're kind of taking their time curing or cooling.
Oh, 6006 take a long time to cool off.
Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Because of all the oil content is super high.
Okay.
So I guess I'll do the ribbons early.
Oh boy.
That's what I want to see.
All right. So I'm going to show you a couple different things. I'm going to show you the ribbons, and I'm actually also going to, since I'm doing this, I'm going to show you how to do flowers.
Okay.
All right. So these pans are like literally perfect for, I call it paraffin manipulating.
Okay.
So just manipulating paraffin into different things, and it's basically like sculpting. But these
pull your camera
pans are
down
like
so we can see.
absolutely perfect for sculpting paraffin.
Chef, you gotta pull your camera down.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so we can see what you're doing. Yeah. Okay.
My bad.
All right.
All right, so yeah, these pans are actually absolutely perfect for paraffin manipulating. You can do wax melt brittle.
Yeah.
Wax melt brittle is good. Doing it like this. You can make bowls. You can make little figurines. You can make little leaves. You can do cookie cutters. If you want to do like gingerbread men, you can get an actual cookie cutter and do gingerbread men. You can do like little tiny wax melts with little tiny cookie cutters and different like cookies and styles. And then if you whip the 444, you can actually put icing on the cookies to make it look like real cookies.
Oh, okay.
A lot of good ideas. A lot of good ideas. I'm gonna get my little flower thing. So they had this kit at Michael's, and in the kit has a little. They're like cookie cutters, but each one has a specific design for a different flower. So you cut them out, and then you can manipulate the leaves to make them look like a flower. This one right here is like an open rose. So I'm going to show you how to do that. Straight paraffin. About 1/4 of an inch.
Okay. Let me write that down.
Little tiny bit of fragrance. A pinch here and a pinch there.
Mhm.
Let's see. Oh, dye. Red. All right, so I want like a white and a blue for this flower, so I'm actually not gonna mix this. I'm putting a royal blue in there, but I'm not gonna mix it all the way. All right, so when I do these, what I'm gonna do is the middle of the flower is the small one, and then the outside of the flower is the bigger one. So I'm gonna use the smaller one for the dark, and then I'm gonna use the whiter areas for the bigger one. So it'll be like super dark in the middle, and then it'll like slowly get lighter as you go out. Set that aside. And then for the ribbons, it's okay if it cools all the way, because all you have to do, it's not warm anymore. I can't manipulate it. So like right now is the perfect time to use it for a brittle. If you're using brittle for wax melts, you can take a knife and or something like the putty knife and break it up into various pieces. You can also do like peanut brittle. In order to manipulate this, I need to heat the bottom part just a little bit and then heat the top part. Then you take your knife . All right, so it's a little bit rough when I was cutting through. It's kind of like tight, so I'm gonna loosen it up just a little bit more. You can measure these out if you want. It's about an inch to, yeah, a little over an inch. All right. Now I need to make sure that it's all pliable. Otherwise, if once I start getting it out, it'll break. And I don't want it to break. I want it to bend. Getting a flat knife, like a putty knife, works best. I usually cut the outsides so it doesn't stick to the outsides. And you can really tell if it's ready or not when you cut the sides. So if you see the wax like moving around, it's ready. So we got a ribbon that's pliable that you can wrap around the cupcake, which I don't have yet. Oh, I know. I forgot I had this. These aren't the white and red, but at least I can show you what I have in mind. And it's a little thick, so I'm just kind of stretching it out. It's kind of like what you do with like dough, making like lattice or something like that. Plus doing this, stretching it out like this actually gets it like a super shiny consistency. Super smooth. If it gets a little hard on you and stiff, you can always hit it with the heat gun to keep it warm, keep it pliable. I thought I could keep these attached, but the bows, I don't think they're long enough, so I'm gonna have to make the bows separate. Kind of looks like one of those Fruit Loop not Fruit Loop, but fruit. What are you called? Fruit roll-ups. Yeah.
Yeah, fruit roll up.
It's gonna look so much better with the red and white. All right. Yeah, it's a little too thick. So I think on the next one I'll probably make it a little bit thinner. On the next strip, I can make it thinner.
That's pretty already.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go, so I just like to say, love you guys.
Take care, Susan.
Yeah, see, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
See you later, Susan.
We won't see you till the end of, what is it, the month-end meeting next month.
The workshop.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'll be there.
The
Love
candle
you.
party. You'll be at the candle party.
At the candle
Okay.
party.
Love you.
Take
Slash
care.
workshop.
Love you back.
Kisses.
Bye, Susan.
I gotta go in a minute too.
Now I can see Constancia.
Okay.
Oh, still too big.
Wow.
That's pretty to me. Shoot, put a little design at the top. Shoot, that's cute. Sprinkle with some sprinkles.
So how do you get?
And let's see. We are gonna do a cherry as the middle.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's too small. Let's do a strawberry. Isn't that cute?
That's
Yes.
So is that like
Mhm.
just a little tart that you drop on the warmer, or are you gonna put a wick in it?
I didn't think about that.
It's
Asking.
perfect as a tart. Uh-huh.
We could do it as a tart, or this this actually has a hole in it, a wick hole. And while this is still warm, I can actually put a skewer through it and then a nail through the what do you call it, the strawberry, and actually turn this into an actual candle. Okay, and then Eco Pie. Or we could do either the zinc or the zinc 51s or the Eco 4. I like both of those. On our little test that we did. All right. I need pliers, something to hold this thing because it's gonna get super hot. I'm glad you pointed that out. I would have forgot. The ribbon's still a little warm, so I'm pushing it into the ribbon to do a little impression and make sure the embed sticks to the ribbon. I bet you could do like a Bing cherry here too. You could do a Bing cherry and have this as like the stem. You can also do another ribbon around and then just cut it off like right here. So you can have like the ribbon going on both sides. If you do that, I'd probably do the ribbon smaller. Isn't that cute?
That's real cute.
It's real cute.
Yes, yes.
That's how I am. Light it up immediately.
There we go.
I like that. Oh, that's pretty.
If you want something more decorative than the tins, the glass, little round glasses that you can get at Dollar Tree with the 3 little things at the bottom, those are perfect for the cupcakes. A little presents. And you can do like different stuff. You can put like a blackberry on there and have like the ribbon multicolored, like red and black and blue. And there's tons of stuff you can do this with that. Let me check on the bottoms.
I have the same freaking ringtone.
Our wick testing is going good.
Yeah, it is.
Come out. Daggone it. Still waiting for the bottoms to harden to get out. That's the only problem about classes is the waiting time on the cooling of the candles. It's really hard to do the decorations. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the 444 to get skin. I'm sorry, guys. Take a break. Let's take a break. Yeah, let's take a break. I'm gonna get something to drink. Let's meet back at 4:45.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
All right. Hopefully then I can show you some stuff. Do some time to get something to drink, go potty.
Uh-oh. Serena, what you doing? He took a break. Oh, she got hers on me. Oh, she piping. Oh, totally sleepy. Ooh, that look good, Sabrina. You on mute. What'd you say?
Why you didn't tell me? I thought I was talking to y'all.
No, girl, you on mute. He had to take a break.
I need to save some of this. I want him to teach me how to dip. Y'all see those?
Yeah, all you gotta do is he showed us how to dip. He just dipped it.
Well, I tried to put the skewer through it and
Yeah.
turn it, but it just kept flipping.
Oh,
It didn't stay solid to where like I could just turn.
like he did. Yeah.
He always make it look easy. It ain't easy.
Don't he, girl? I'll be trying to measure. I can't measure that stuff, girl. When I do, I can only measure everything off of 16 ounce. That's it. I can't measure like if I want to do a small one or, I can't do it. I mess up.
I needed to save something for the rose. That's what I want to learn how to do. Did you see that chocolate cake that he did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in love.
He went
I'm still
around and around.
Piping. Look at Sabrina over there showing off.
Yeah, ain't she showing off, girl? Right. She's showing off.
Now y'all making me nervous.
You're doing
For
good,
the
girl.
next class, the instructor is going to be Sabrina.
All right.
The devil is a lie.
Yeah, you're doing good, girl.
You are. You got that piping. I'm still working on that one.
Oh, you get it. I like using the wick actually to help steer me because I know to go around.
All right, so we got the zinc, the Eco 2, and the Eco 4.
They are looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Now the one you just lit, how is that looking with the bow?
This one looks pretty good. I think I trimmed it just a little high, but it's
So
like half an inch instead of 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Let me try it. This is why I want to go to the CD wicks.
Yeah, I ordered some. They should be in Monday.
Who you order your wicks from, Melinda?
Girl, I'm just starting to do candles. I am a special. I specialize really in melts and wicklets, but I ordered from Maple Street, I believe, and I did some the other day from. No, I did. I think I ordered my CD series from Maple Street.
Oh, okay. I gotta look. I think I did.
think I got so many orders coming in here, girl.
You know what? I had so many boxes piled up at the door. My
Girl, the mailman, he said the mailman come here with a gift every day. Girl.
Every day.
And I'm supposed to be off work, retired, child, please. So I'll be saying it kind of low. Yeah, I think it was Maple Street.
We gotta do some flowers.
All right.
So you got a small one and a big one. Small one's for the middle, and the big one's goes around it.
So it's not completely. Hello? Yeah, it's not completely hard, right?
It is warm to the touch.
Okay.
warm to the touch. But yeah, if it gets too cool and too stiff, like if you can't put your fingerprint in there, it's not ready. And you
Okay.
need to do the heat gun a little bit more. Got some red
Tasha,
dye.
oh, I'm sorry. It was flame. I got it from this time. I got it from Flaming Candle, my
Oh,
CD series of wicks.
Okay.
Yeah. Maple Street only sell now. They don't do any container waxes. They do only for like voltiers and pillars and for melts and tarts now. So they
Okay.
stopped. I think they even stopped selling wicks too.
Yeah.
But
I
I go
just get
through them.
fragrances from them.
Huh?
I get all
Huh?
my fragrances from Maple Street.
Yeah, see, I go Maple Street because I can get sizzle. I can use that buy here, pay. I mean, get it now. You can pay later.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah. So that's why I go through Maple Street when I don't feel like paying up front. Oh, that's cute. How he's doing it.
All right. The putty knife
go.
is the best tool to get it out. And I
Okay.
misplaced mine. There it is.
Oh, you scoop it all like that. Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Mm,
Ooh.
I like that.
And he
Hmm.
made that look so easy. Now let me
Didn't
try.
he? Didn't he? I was gonna come out to some brittle. Hmm.
I'm like that darn AJ.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm breaking all that up.
Right. Mine be brittle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too pretty. I like that.
Yeah.
I was wondering were you gonna fold it like, yeah. Cool. Mm. Mm. Oh, I like that. Mm.
All right, so when you're putting the leaves up on the middle part there,
Mm-hmm.
the very top is super, super hard to do it,
Oh.
but you want to bend the leaf out a little bit.
Okay.
And then when you pull these other ones out,
Then
they're all going to be like interlocked.
Mm. Oh, okay. Mm.
And it's getting hard on me, so. There we go.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Get you a better view here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cute. Oh, that's really pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. Dang, that's pretty.
It is. And I was like, AJ's so darn creative. It makes it so darn look so easy.
Oh, wow.
This is my first time doing this.
You want me to
Excellent.
believe that?
I know. My first time would not look like that.
It's actually not that hard. Once you get them, okay, so the trick is the middle. Once you get the middle wound up in the middle, all you have to do on the other ones is just curve it around the middle and then bend out the top just a little tiny bit. And if it gets too stiff, just hit it with the heat gun. Like
That is so pretty.
This has been sitting for a little bit. So this is the middle part, and then this is going to be the outer part.
Oh, the flower, outer part of the flower. Oh,
See, that's why you need a gas station glue gun.
oh,
It's
Ooh.
better.
oh, is that like a? I thought it was like a. Oh,
I thought it was a lighter.
me too. I thought it was a lighter.
It's a lighter, a glue gun. Jeremy glue gun is a lighter.
Oh,
Ah.
yes. I need one of those.
Where'd you get it from?
Gas station.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're just one of those lighters that has like
I
the
got one of
butane.
I didn't even think that you
Oh.
looked for that.
Yeah,
Me neither. I thought it would burn it.
it goes direct to the spot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This thing?
No, this one. It's, I guess it's the same.
Oh, like the one that shoot the flame.
Yeah.
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 Cigar,
Oh yeah.
lighter.
Okay.
What you doing now, Chef? Because I can't see. Camera up.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. What you doing now? Yeah. Oh,
So-
oh my goodness.
I
Send
just-
that one to me.
I just heated this up so it's
Okay.
now pliable, and then I'm
Okay.
putting the middle part into the middle of this,
Oh.
and then if you notice, this leaf right here is the tallest. These two are the tallest.
Mhm.
And then this one right here, there's like a little gap. There's like a little gap right here.
Mhm.
It's the gap that's closest to the middle here. And that's the leaf that you want to start with. And then you can go around. So
Oh.
we're going to put this in the middle here. Then we're going to find that gap, and then we're going to do that leaf first. And see where the V is right there?
Uh-huh.
That's where you want to put the middle of the outer leaf onto. Okay, let me just press this in here first so it stays. How am I going to get that flat without, I can't
You
get
gotta
it flat
meld it a little
without
bit. You think you gotta meld
deforming
it
it,
a
yeah.
little bit? Man.
All right, so I wrapped it around, wrapped the leaf around, and then
Mhm.
after you wrap it around,
Mhm.
that's when you take your thumb and just barely move the leaf out so it has like a curve. And if you get really good at this, you can actually do this one out that way and then this one out this way, so it looks like a ruffle.
Mhm.
And then the next leaf that you put up, just make sure that it overlaps the first one that you just did. And then form it to the side, to the curve first. And then these are the outer leaves. So we are going to make these come out further than the middle part.
Those are so pretty.
Yes, it is. That's for advance. I can't get that.
Are you going to have them on your website for sale?
Probably not. I'm just going to use these as decoration on cupcakes.
Oh,
I mean, you could do a custom order.
that's too advanced for me.
I'm doing that totally.
Go ahead, girl.
One day.
Try it too. I don't know how it's gonna come out, but I'm gonna try it.
Uh-huh. That's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Too hard.
Mm-hmm. Squeeze it, don't you?
Please stay together.
I know, that's why I said you gotta squeeze it. You ain't putting enough pressure on that bottom.
Yeah, I don't want to squeeze it so much that I move other petals out of the.
Hit it with the heat gun.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
yeah,
gonna say.
yeah, yeah. I think I'll do that.
Yep. So you gotta hit it with that heat gun, yeah. That heat gun is your friend right there, boy, I tell you.
It's melty. Oh my God.
Mhm.
All right. So then you can actually keep making the big ones and then keep spreading the outer petals out further and further until you get it about that big.
Okay. And you got that at Michael's, right?
Yes, there's a kit that you can get at Michael's, and it has like 8 different types of flowers that you can do. And they have all different cutouts, and they have little tiny indications on the cookie cutters to tell you which kind of flower you're making.
Cool.
Mm.
You can do tulips, you can do geraniums, you can do, there's a bunch of them. All right, so what we're gonna do this one is when we pipe this cupcake, we're gonna put it on the cupcake.
Mm.
All right, and then
That's pretty.
thank you.
Mhm.
It's actually like, I should probably do one more, but
That's
I don't
cool.
want to hold you guys up. I don't want to hold you guys up. And I have to whip my 4, and it's about to get hard on me.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, your wax doesn't wait for you.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Mm-mm.
not at all.
Are you gonna dip today?
Do what today?
You know how you did the little dip? I gotta go back to the video. You stuck a skewer through and you kind of turned it. I tried to do that. I messed that all the way up.
All right, so when you put the wax, your Michael's wax, into the dollop, into the cupcake mold to get your dollop, and you put your skewer in there, and then the wax dries. When you get the dollop out, that's the best one to use to dip. Don't take the skewer out, otherwise it'll just keep rotating when you can't turn it.
Right.
So keep your skewer in there. Yeah, then just dip it into either soy wax or paraffin, something with a lot of color. Yeah, you want to do a lot of color. So yeah, that's how you dip. That's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Oh,
What happened?
I turned it upwards and I went swoop.
Oh boy.
All right. Yeah. So I got some mashed taters here, and it's a little runny. And if you start pouring when it's just a little bit runny, it gives you a little extra time to get it set up. You can get your bags from restaurantstore.com. Or Michael's. You can use silicone bag. You can use, I don't like using silicone bags because they're really hard to clean. I had them right there. I swear, I have my bags right there.
Oh, if I can't get down there, I wish I could get down there and help get you organized.
Where my bags
We
go?
all could.
Uh-huh.
We
He got so
try
much
our
stuff. Uh-huh. Probably got
AJ get
everything.
organized, then we can pick up what we need while we're there.
Yeah,
I'm
that's it.
actually organized, but I can't find shit.
What'd you lose?
He lost his
bag.
piping bag.
Oh man.
I had them right there.
Okay,
And
look
they
on
are-
the other side. Can
Yeah.
it fall over? You play too much.
They look like my
A foe.
Yeah, they look like my fragrance bottles.
Yeah.
It blended in. I was like,
You need
I
your
know I put it
glasses
right
on.
there. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it.
Nah, you all right. You're all right with me.
And I had a request from Sabrina to go really slow, or was it Sabrina? To go slow on the roses.
Yeah.
So for cupcakes, I like to use the 2D. I like to use 2D for cupcakes. Since I'm only using one, I don't need this, but I'm going to use it just so I can show you guys. But if you use a coupler, you can get a coupler at either Michael's or webrestaurantstore.com. And if you find a metal coupler or aluminum coupler, please let me know. I'm looking for one. Because the metal ones are easier to clean with the heat gun. Can't keep the heat gun on these plastic ones for very long or they start to warp. All right, so you got an inside part of the coupler and then you have an outside part of the coupler, and you put the large tip. You can get different size couplers too. If you do the really small tips like these, they have the smaller couplers too. I don't like to use the smaller ones because the dollops aren't big enough. And the wax is really hard to get through the smaller tips. But the coupler allows you to put the tip on the outside of the bag so you can keep switching the tip out and not have to switch the bag. You just get a big gulpy. Big gulp, is that what you call them at the gas station? A big gulp? Put your bag in the big gulp. Right before you pour, you want to do one last whip so it's nice and creamy. You can put your dies in now. This is peach dye from Candlewick, and yellow from Aztec. I'm going to keep them a little bit separate for the colors. because the fragrance that I have in this is Mango Paradise. So I got the peach and the yellow, kind of a tropical theme. And now the best thing to use to get this out into this is a spatula. But I never have one. I never have one when I need it. What can I use? I need something. It's a little too thick for just to pour it in. Maybe. No. All right, I'm gonna pipe these super fast and then refill my bag because I have a lot left over, and then I'll probably do a whole bunch for I'll probably do a whole bunch for later. Let's get these out of the way. When you get it out of the container, you'll want to shake the bag just a little bit to get it down at the bottom. Get all the air pockets out on the top. And then twist the top. Wrap it around your finger right there. And wrapping it around your finger and holding it like that actually makes it so your hand doesn't slip up the bag because your hand's going to be, slippery from wax. And then when you go to do the 2D, 2D is actually made for roses. I found that out. So when you're trying to do like the really tall dollops, I'll show you both ways. You can do a rose or a really tall one. So on the rose, you want to start in the middle and you kind of want to
Put the camera down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. So you want to start in the middle and then scoot it around until you get back to where you started, the circle, the little circle in the middle. And then you want to lift up a little bit and squeeze and then go around the outside of where you just did. And it looks like that because I went super slow. It's better if you go fast. So let me do one fast.
I messed that all the way up.
So that's how you do the rose. And then in order to do the one, so this one you're not scooting. You're not scooting around and pushing the wax out. This one you're kind of like squeezing and then letting the wax come down, and you're just laying the wax around the middle part where you just laid. So you're just kind of like letting it lay down. And then if you want it bigger, you do the middle part again. And then get right here. So that's the tall version, and that's the rose version. You have the rose, and then you have the tall version. But yeah. Let me try something real quick.
Wow. I don't know what kind of room this is.
There we go. Little decoration.
That's really pretty.
All right, so I am gonna do 4 really nice rose ones, and then I'll show you how to package them really nice. I'm gonna do Eco 2s on these since they don't have very much height. And we already tested the 2s on the cupcakes, so they look pretty good for this size candle. Oh. My what call didn't go all the way through. Let me finish these. You can also do just little or you can do little roses. My wax is getting a little tough. All right, so if you whip, your wax is getting tough, it'll actually loosen it up, especially 444 because of the oil content. If it gets too thick, you can also put hot 444 in there, just a little bit, and then keep whipping, and it actually loosens it up and warms it up, and makes it a little bit easier to pipe. Time to get messy. Sabrina, how you doing?
Blah.
How's it going over there?
Ha ha.
She has no word.
I always love your answers.
This is just too much. I think I may have one rose though.
On the bad ones, as soon as you get done with like the 3 or 4 on the bad ones, just scoop them up with a spoon and put them right back in the bag.
That's
And
what
then
I've been
redo it.
doing.
Oh.
I'm doing more scooping than I'm piping.
I got a lot of 444 here. That's probably why it took so long to cool. I probably have like 3 pounds of wax here.
My bag is like greased out. Ah.
Hold on. I get this excess out of the top so I can wrap it around my finger. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is so hard. Okay, so in this instance, when it gets too hard to pipe, take it out of your bag, put it back into your container, put a little 444 in there, keep whipping until it gets a better consistency, and then you can repipe. You can start again. You don't have to start all the way from scratch. Oh my goodness. I'm like literally poking holes in this, squeezing. Okay. All right. Any questions on the tips and piping?
I got to start over.
How you doing there, Sabrina?
I got to take all this stuff out of the pipe, out of the bag, and add a little 606 or something.
No, add some 444.
444, 606.
Just a little bit, and then just keep mixing, and it'll soften up.
I got one of those. Crap.
All right. So best way to clean these is with your heat gun and a little heat resistant container.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm cleaning.
Is that the stove again popping?
Wasn't me. That was you. All right. I need to clean my apron. My apron's too dirty to wear.
How do you get
I
the wax
I always
out?
get wax all over me whenever I pipe.
You ain't the only one.
What about you, Melinda?
No, I normally keep clean pretty good. I'm real kind of neat.
Yeah.
Well, I'm jealous.
I am jealous too. I'm really jealous because I
What's
get.
the method to the madness?
I usually have everything. I sit everything out, you know,
Why you too?
that I need, so I won't have to. Because I know wax is so timid, you know, and it's a time
Yeah.
level. So I just have everything sitting right there. I don't know. Plus, I do it when my husband goes to work at 3 in the morning. He really don't like the smell, so I get everything done.
I wish I could do that. Yeah, I make 200 different candles, so I have to
Yeah, so
have
you
like,
make a lot. I don't do a lot, you know.
Yeah, I have to have like just her class. I have to like move everything I normally have here out over to somewhere else, and then I have to put the class stuff here.
Yeah.
And it's all where I don't normally have it.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, well, where did I put it?
But that's okay. You're doing good. Those look wonderful.
Thank you, thank you. Let me show you guys how to package. I'll be right back.
Sabrina, you got it, girl. You still piping.
Yes, she is.
I had to take it out, soften it up.
Yeah.
Now I'm back to, God dang it.
Waxing is so finicky. Wax is finicky. But I put a little coconut oil in it, and it kind of give me a little time play. It don't. it's not too bad.
These you can get at webrestaurantstore.com,
Oh, okay.
and they have inserts as well. These are super cool because, especially at the markets, if you're at a flea market or a pop-up shop, definitely get these. They make your cupcakes look so much better, and they just pop up. There's no like assembly or anything. You just pop it up, put the little tabs out, put your cupcake insert in. Put your cupcakes in the little insert. And the top has a window in it.
Wow.
Yes, beautiful. Ah, they look so real.
They do. They really do.
Definitely got to put do not eat.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not using very much wax for these. So your cost is like super, super down.
Yeah.
And because you have the box and the pretty hand pipes, because if you get a candle lover that dabs in candles, a lot of the candle lovers that purchase from you will actually will know the difference between hand piping and a silicone mold.
Okay.
And if they see that you hand pipe this, like, oh, wow, you really spent time and effort on this and not just, filled up a silicone mold. But with the box, the presentation, the coloring, everything, and I'll go over this in my marketing class,
Okay.
but your profit margin is going to be super, super high. Normal retail price for cupcakes is 3 to 4 times your cost. But you can actually go all the way up to 7 times your cost if you present it right.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
Speaking of presentation, I've been working on a custom order for the past couple days. It's a huge order, huge order. It's a $400 order.
Wow.
And I think you guys saw pictures of this, but I got this display on Amazon.
Yes.
It's a 3-tier glass display. And she's actually, let's see, 4 times, yeah, she's getting 48 cupcakes. She's
Whoa.
48
Wow.
cupcakes for her shop. And I only got this, I got this for like $13.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna throw it in the order for her. And she's a local shop,
Oh,
a local boutique, so I'm gonna be driving all this over to her. But I'm gonna set up this display for her. I'm giving all these cupcakes on the display, and then all these boxes, and
Those are gonna go.
Yeah, they
mhm.
are.
yeah. So it's her first order, and she has 3 stores local, and this is like a trial thing. That's
Those are
why I'm
gonna
going
go.
all out. So I want to fill
Wow.
all 3 of her stores all the time.
Wow.
Unless I just drop them on the floor. I'm glad these aren't real cupcakes.
You ain't kidding.
So that is how you package them. And then when you go to ship them, that's a different story.
Oh.
If you want to ship these, what you do is you wrap them and, oh, let me show you. I just found something new. I have to go all the way back to my shipping department. I don't know if some of you guys know Lisa Laus. She's part of our group.
I can't hear you.
You on mute.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
How did I get on mute? I didn't touch anything.
Ha.
Oh, I can
Anyway.
hear you.
Lisa Laus, she's the owner of it's called Time at the Farm, but it's spelled like thyme, like the
TYME.
THYME. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I did a test trial on shipping all these beautiful cupcakes to her
Mm-hmm.
in these new containers, and she got every one of them perfect. So
Where is she located?
I'm in Florida and she's in Maine.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's a pretty big distance.
Mm-hmm.
These little containers I got from, I think, Amazon. But you can go on webrestaurantstore.com and get these little takeout or a single cupcake holders.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a single cupcake holder. And I actually turn it upside down. It depends on what bottom I use. If I use the silicone baking cups, then I can turn it upside down, and the smaller part, actually no, it will fit. It will fit, I promise. Okay, so it actually fits perfect.
Oh, okay.
And then what I do is I put a little piece of wax paper right here to keep it in place. I fold it and then put it on top to keep it in place. I'll have my wick, my wick will be sticking out, and the wick will be pushing into the wax paper into the top of this. And then when you put it in here, you want to take the insert out. You want to take the insert out, put these in here, and then put the insert on top of them. Put some parchment paper on so the parchment paper touches the top of the box.
Mm-hmm.
And then you close it and everything in here is secure.
Okay.
And then you can ship. I would do this box in a different box with peanuts, but yeah, you can ship. You're ready to ship.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Our little wick test is almost over. So we got Eco 4, Eco 2, and zinc. And Eco 4 is actually lasting the longest.
Mm-hmm.
And it was actually already melted some when I started it. So yeah. And the ribbon. Here's the ribbon one. I used Eco 2 in this one.
Oh, okay.
Flame's a little bit high, so I mean I can't really wick down. I got Eco 2 in there. I just probably need to trim it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait until I get the CE wicks.
Mm-hmm.
The self-trimming ones.
What do you think you'll start with?
Probably the CD 8, 6 or 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably start with the 6 or 8.
Mm-hmm.
Consensus of the CD users in our DIY group say 6 and 8 is pretty much standard.
Okay.
I'm gonna remelt all this and start over
Mm-hmm.
and do some more cupcakes today.
Oh, have fun.
I gotta do the cupcakes. I gotta get ready for opening tomorrow, and I gotta do Constancia's order. Constancia, Susan, Nancy,
Mm-hmm.
and this order. Those are the 4 orders that I gotta do tonight.
Uh-oh.
I really want to ship out tomorrow, and I got class on Tuesday and Wednesday. I got a busy week.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you. See
I
you
love you
later.
guys. It was so much fun. I'm so good. I love this group. I love this group. Like I'm really honestly considering giving you guys all free passes to my class because I love having you guys here.
What?
How nice.
I'm for it. I'm for it. Discount me or something.
We have to get the party
I'll
started.
hire you guys. So you guys come to my class in exchange for you guys going out and promoting my class.
Well, you see, I do all the time.
Yeah, I see that. And I know Melinda's really good about not giving out secrets. She's like, oh, you want to know what wig? Yeah, just sign up for class.
Get in class.
Close as he told somebody that if you sign up for the class, you'll know.
You'll know.
Yeah,
do that.
oh, you want to know? Yeah, just sign up.
Yeah, I sure do. I said it all
I
the
got
time.
a chuckle out of that. Yeah.
Quit.
All right, guys. I got
All
stuff
right,
to do.
take care.
Thank
Bye-bye.
Love you guys. I will send out the video probably sometime tonight. It takes a really long time to upload.
Oh my
'cause it's-
goodness, Sabrina.
It's a
I got it
show.
clean.
Sabrina,
Yes.
I want. Yes, that's me. That's me. But I want to. If you guys, any of you guys, make any cupcakes today, let me know and send pictures to my email. So when I do class pictures tomorrow, I can add them to the class pictures.
Okay.
All right.
Bye,
Take
guys.
care. Bye-bye, everybody.
I see you guys later in class.
All right.
I mean, in group.
Okay.